Hello and welcome in, folks. This is the 485th episode of the Dean Withers Show. For everybody joining us on this beautiful afternoon, a sunny afternoon for the first time in a while out here in Colorado. Thank you so very much for being here. If this is your first time tuning into the live stream, wow, you are in for a very wild ride. Every day for around 4 hours, we debate Republicans, more specifically Trump supporters, and we try to change their minds and convince them of the truth, which is the fact that Donald Trump is the very worst president of your life and mine, regardless if you're 18 or 80. He sucks, and he does something every day to prove it again, and again. But of course, somehow, millions of people out there still support him as president. You ask me, it's like a cult. But we're trying to break up those cult-like behaviors and expose truth to the ignorant. Now, before we hop into the very first debate of the day, we already do have the very first Trump supporter connected. Her name is Eva. Let's quickly go through the breaking news. Donald Trump hosted the annual correspondence dinner with the press, I think last night or the night before, and it was really funny. You know, we went through some of the highlights of it on stream yesterday, where it wasn't so funny, but he kind of jokingly announced his campaign for the presidency in 2028, saying that he wants to be a 4-term president. Not only is that problematic because a president can only serve 2 terms, but he was also claiming that he won 2020, meaning that was his 3rd term. I think he was testing the waters to see how people would feel about that. This is something that he has continually re-suggested over the last couple of years, that maybe he wants to run for a 3rd term because he has no respect for our law or our constitution in the slightest. And I'm just really hoping that he doesn't try anything come 2028. That'd be brutal. Honestly, just disgusting, abhorrent. But who knows? He might. I mean, just keep January 6th in mind. It's not like it'd be his first time trying to break the rules of an election. Now, well, what's funny about it, on top of the news that we discussed yesterday with his announcement of a campaign for 2028? Well, at the correspondence dinner with the press, there were some select awards given out to journalists, okay, for their journalism. And specifically, there was an award given to Caitlin Collins from CNN at the dinner, who Trump hates. And there was an award given to the Wall Street Journal at the dinner, who Trump hates, for their reporting on the Epstein files. And it is fucking hilarious, because you could actually watch the clips of Caitlin Collins and the Wall Street Journal receiving their awards in front of Trump, and he is just simmering in the background. He is so fucking pissed. He is so upset and angry. And in fact, when the Wall Street Journal was receiving their award, it was quite hilarious, because they got their award for their advancements in journalism surrounding the release of the Epstein files, more particularly their journalism on the letter that Donald Trump had sent to Jeffrey Epstein for his 50th birthday in 2003 that Trump called a fake and attempted to sue them over. Keep in mind that lawsuit was dismissed. So that was really funny. He was so pissed. It was awesome. Let's go ahead and hop into that first debate. Now, Eva, I did want to clarify something. You said that you voted for Trump?
Yes.
You were 17 during the election. How could you vote at 17?
No, I was 18.
What's your birthday?
I'm 19 now, because my birthday was February 10th.
Of what year were you born in?
2007.
Okay. So, 2007, 2024. Yeah. What's 24 minus 7?
Hold on, let me do the math.
Eva, what's 24 minus 7? Do you just want me to tell you? The answer is 17. Listen, guys, I tried for 13 minutes to get our first Trump supporter up in the stream before we started the broadcast on YouTube. And we just had a bunch of trolls. We had a bunch of minors. We had a bunch of kids. And even with this guest, I talked to them for like 3 minutes about how, if they're lying or if they're trolling or if they're messing around with me, that I would just really invite them to leave before we start the broadcast on YouTube, because it really just throws the whole show off to not be able to start on a Trump supporter. And she just lied to my face. She told me that, she was an adult. I gave her like 3 different opportunities to leave if she was lying, to leave if she was trolling. And no, she just consistently lied to my fucking face. So folks, we have a really big issue with trolls as of recently, and it's been making me reconsider like the live streams as an effective avenue to changing minds in the slightest. Okay, folks, my goal with my platform on social media is to change minds of people, is to inspire people to think critically, is to inspire people to research what they believe in before they believe in it, to ensure that we are justifying our beliefs with good reason and with good evidence, and to ensure that people just aren't emotionally voting because of tribalism, family biases, or propaganda propaganda that they hear on the TV. But when we just get constant nonstop trolls for like hours on end, the day before yesterday, we got one single debate in 4 hours because of how many trolls there were. All of a sudden, these streams are no longer an effective vehicle to actually change minds, to inspire people to think critically, and to inspire people to research before they cast a vote for a candidate. So it's not like an emotional thing. It's not an angry thing. It's not even a sad thing. If these live streams, cannot facilitate productive dialogue with people who disagree with me, because we're just genuinely overwhelmed by liars, children, and trolls, like all stream long, I'm going to stop doing these streams, and then I'm going to like try to devise a new content strategy, like posting long form on YouTube, spending more time focusing on short form content to change minds, because that's my goal. That's my goal, is to change minds, inform people, make people think critically. And these live streams are just simply not achieving that goal when it's just nonstop trolls. So I just want y'all to keep that in mind. I know that it's funny sometimes. I agree, in fact, that it's funny sometimes. We've had some absolutely hilarious trolls. But it goes from being like funny, okay, on the individualistic level with like 1 or 2 trolls every so often, to like frankly annoying and dampening to our ability and our goal here of changing minds when it's just constant nonstop trolling for hours on end. You know what I mean? So I'm going to ask you guys just to please follow the rules. If you are inside of the queue on TikTok, make sure that you are an American, make sure that you are an adult, and make sure that you are a supporter of Trump as president. I'm also going to be authorizing my moderation team to look through the accounts of everybody who's inside of that queue, and I'm going to authorize them to ban people who are not Trump supporters. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that now real quick. Mia, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. Pimp, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. Kira, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. Ali, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. Let's see here. NM, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. Mayo, you're going to get banned because you're not a Trump supporter. I mean, just like, look, genuinely, all of these people inside of the queue who are not Trump supporters, who my mods are going to start banning, just follow the rules, respect the rules, and allow us to discuss and have conversation/debate with American adults who do support Trump as president. With all that being said, we're going to go ahead and try to get that very first guest up into the stream. Zelabella, I really do appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much with that TikTok gift. Let's go ahead and try to find the very first guest right now. We got a couple people loading up. We got MAGA Warriors loading up. We got Gerald loading up. Gerald, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2008,
What month?
April 21st.
Okay. And where are you from?
That's private information,
What state?
but I am in the U.S., Nevada.
What state? Nevada, okay. 2 sentences or less. Why do you support Trump as president?
Abortion and immigration.
Okay, yeah, the 2 topics that we literally spend our whole day talking about. Oh my. Okay, listen, we're going to start with abortion. When you say that you support Trump because of abortion, are you saying that ultimately you just want to save as many innocent human lives as possible?
No, I'm saying that they should not be able to, well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so the goal is to save as many innocent human lives as possible. So Donald Trump is actually costing us more innocent human lives than saving innocent human lives. Because of his cuts to USAID, which is a system of benefit that our government funds to keep people alive across the globe, because of his cuts to the funding to that system of benefit, the Lancet projects that 14 million people are going to die over the course of the next 4 years that wouldn't have died otherwise. And even when we consider like the abortion figures, this means that if Kamala Harris was elected, we would save more innocent human lives.
Okay.
So because it's true that if the Democrats had won the election, we'd save more innocent human lives, it's false that you'd support Trump in virtue of the fact that he's pro-life because you want to save more innocent human lives.
Okay. I didn't think of it like that.
So I guess, can you concede in retrospect you maybe should have supported the Democrats because they would have saved more innocent human lives?
Well, why would I pick someone who supports Israel?
Like Trump?
No, like Kamala.
So Kamala Harris supported Israel, but Trump didn't?
They both equally did it, but I would rather choose the lesser evil.
Okay, so you think that he supports Israel less than Kamala Harris?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just do a quick round of trivia. Okay, who wants to merge the U.S. and Israeli militaries together? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Trump.
Okay, yeah. Who directly went to war on behalf of Israel in another nation? Kamala Harris or Trump?
Trump.
Okay. Who supported at least implementing some restrictions and some embargoes on the weapon and gun shipments that we were sending to Israel? Kamala Harris or Trump?
That would be Trump.
No, That would be Kamala Harris. She supported some weapon restrictions and some embargoes on bombs that weighed over 3,000 pounds. So it seems like she was less pro-Israel than Trump. I'm not saying that was good, but just saying it was the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So not only would she have saved more innocent human life than Trump, but she was also less pro-Israel than Trump. So why do you support Trump?
Mainly the immigration.
Okay. So earlier when you asked me why would I support somebody that's pro-Israel, just to clarify, you are verbally and explicitly stating that you're not just supporting somebody who's pro-Israel, but significantly more pro-Israel than the person they ran against, correct?
Correct.
So what did you even mean earlier when you asked me, oh, Dean, why would I support somebody that's pro-Israel? Why did you even ask that?
Because Kamala has literally stated that she was a part of Israel and wanted to help them.
Okay, so you were like stating that as a reason why you wouldn't support her.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kamala Harris being pro-Israel is a reason why you wouldn't support Kamala Harris. But Donald Trump being more pro-Israel than Kamala Harris is not a reason why you wouldn't support Trump. Why is that?
Can you repeat it?
Sure. So Kamala Harris being pro-Israel is a reason why you wouldn't support her. But Donald Trump being more pro-Israel than Kamala Harris is not a reason why you wouldn't support Donald Trump. Why is that?
Well, I guess I didn't know about him doing that stuff with Israel.
Yeah, but now you do. And your mind hasn't changed. So my question still stands.
I didn't say You're beating the shit out of me right now. I know you are.
Dean, I appreciate you for the Guardian's pledge. I kind of am.
Okay, I concede to this.
Okay, so you stop supporting Trump?
No.
Okay.
Because of
so
immigration.
Okay, so when you say you concede, what are you conceding to?
The Israel.
Okay. So you still support it because of immigration. What's one way that Donald Trump has made America better in the last year and a half through his immigration policy?
More jobs, less crimes.
Okay, so there's actually less jobs, and there are less crimes, but we've seen a 3-year trend of downward trend in crime rates.
Yes, that's because they are undocumented, and because if they were to get in a crime, their family would be sent back.
I don't even understand what you just said or how it relates to what I just said, so I'm going to repeat what I just said. I asked you what's one way that Donald Trump's immigration policy has positively impacted the country that we live in over the course of the last year and a half, and you said more jobs, less crimes. So first, to respond to the more jobs part, that claim is patently false. We have a significantly higher unemployment rate today than we did a 1 year and a half ago when Biden left office and Donald Trump entered into office. In fact, I could really put this into perspective for you. In 2024 under Biden, we added 2.2 million jobs to the American economy. In 2025 under Trump, we only added 181,000 jobs to the American economy. In fact, that was less. The 12-month total under Trump was less than the rolling monthly average under Biden the year prior. In fact, that was the worst jobs report in 20 years ignoring recessions. So you couldn't possibly say that we have more jobs today under Trump when we're getting the worst jobs report in 20 years and we have a significantly higher level of unemployment. And then in your second point,
this is a
saying
direct
less
cause
crimes.
because of undocumented immigrants.
What I'm saying is that your claim that we have more jobs today is false. That's what I'm saying.
We have more jobs because the undocumented immigrants aren't getting them.
Then explain to us why there's a higher citizen unemployment rate. If citizens have more jobs, why are there more citizens that are unemployed?
Because our generation is getting more and more lazy. You know.
Okay,
this,
so we just suddenly started to get lazy when Donald Trump walked into office? That's a lame-ass excuse.
No, that has been a thing. There has been research that
really?
our generation,
Really?
Gen Z, has been getting more and more
Really?
crazy or lazy.
Really? So in July of 2023, the unemployment rate was 3.4%. The lowest it's been in 50 years.
Can I see proof?
Yeah, Bureau of Labor Statistics.gov, Trading Economics. There are plenty of sources out there that track data from the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis, okay, that will represent this data to you in really pretty graphs all over the internet.
Repeat it one more time. With what place
Here,
to find it? Sorry.
just go on Google, type in July 2023 unemployment rate BLS. It'll say 3.4%. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like you're wrong.
In which part? That there's been less jobs? Or am I
Yeah,
more
well, I mean, I
okay?
asked you, well, if mass deportation was creating more jobs for Americans, then why are there more Americans that are unemployed today? And you're like, oh, because our new generation is lazy. Okay, so why wasn't our generation lazy 2 years ago? Okay, because fucking
That's been a thing.
3
There
years
have
ago
been
at this point,
research
we had a
articles that
50-year,
our
we had a 50-year
generation has
record
been
low level of
getting on a
unemployment.
decrease for getting lazier.
We just simply didn't see that before Trump walked into office. We saw one of the best jobs reports in modern American history. We saw a 50-year record, historical low level of unemployment. The economic trends that we saw before Trump walked into office were good, positive, beneficial, and fruitful to we the people. But then all of a sudden, when Trump walks into office, all of that just goes down the drain. All of a sudden, worst jobs report in 20 years. All of a sudden, most layoffs since the pandemic. All of a sudden, highest level of unemployment since the pandemic. All of a sudden, most manufacturing bankruptcies in 15 years. Okay, no, that's not because, oh, the new generation just spontaneously became lazy, okay, on January 21st, 2025, which was the day Trump walked into office. No, that's because of the terrible president that you support. But regardless, we know that it's definitely false. There are more job opportunities for Americans today. In fact, today and over the course of the last years, one of the first points in modern American history that there's been more unemployed Americans than open job opportunities, okay? So just concede. You were wrong. When you said, okay, that one of the positive outcomes of Donald Trump's immigration efforts has been more jobs for Americans, you were just patently incorrect. There's no data to represent nor prove that point in the slightest.
I guess that's right. Stop shaking your head at me.
No, that's just me. Yeah, that's me going along with it. You said, I guess that's right. True. True. It is right. So true.
Ugh. Ugh. Fuck, man. Tell me more.
How about this, dude? Listen, you sound open-minded, and for that I appreciate you. I'm going to move on to the next guest, but you should continue to watch the live stream. You asked me to tell you more. I could tell you much more. In fact, I'll be telling you more over the course of the next 3 hours and 42 minutes. So much more.
All right, man. Thanks.
Yeah, you take care. And hopefully by the end of the day, we'll be able to change this guy's mind. No, I mean, he seems relatively open-minded. I feel like by the end of today's stream, that guy will have his mind changed. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only opposite side of that queue, if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president, everybody. Today, we are just looking for some debates. I guess that was a good first debate of the day. Dude, I've seen some really weird copy and pastes in the TikTok chat. Like, I'm not going to fucking lie. What are y'all on, bro? The first copy and paste was, here's some baby bottles for Dean. The second copy and paste was, let's buy Dean some tequila. The third copy and paste was, let's buy Dean some beer. And now the fourth copy and paste says, and I quote, we love our gay Dean Whiskers Catboy. What are y'all on, bro? Well, like, legitimately. Well, just like, stop the show. Stop the fucking show. What are y'all on? Oh, jeez. Jed, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hey, dude. I do, yeah.
How old are you?
I am 18 years of age.
Okay. What year were you born in?
I was born in 2007.
Oh, and what time is it?
Where?
Where you are. What is the time where you are?
Where I am? It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, what state are you in?
California.
Okay. It's actually 2 o'clock in the afternoon in California.
My bad.
Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only opposite side of the queue, if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president, everybody, I would certainly really appreciate that so very much if you could try your best to follow the rules of the live stream. Please and thank you. Make sure that you're trying to follow the rules of the live stream. Please and thank you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
All right, give me one moment here to thank a couple people. Randy, thank you so much for the $20 over on Super Chat. Randy didn't attach a message to that love. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, Randy. Let's get to it at Randy W's. That is R-A-N-D-I. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wasp with a €5 says, when will you do a Finboy Friday? Mods block. Mr. Flinch with the $5. I appreciate you so much. Mr. Flinch was just telling the Trump supporters to shut the hell up. We love that. And then Disgusted Veteran. Thank you so much for the $50 donation on YouTube. Let's fucking go, Disgusted Veteran. That is so much money. I'm so very grateful for you. I want to see 500 Veteran W's down below. Veteran with the $50 on Super Chat says, Dean, the MAGA Whisperer, showing up every day to support your generation and trying endlessly to reintroduce the facts and truth into the cult. This boomer has mad respect for you, sir. Disgusted Veteran, you've been watching us for like maybe a year and a half now. You've always been so kind to me, and I'm so eternally grateful for you. Thank you so much for the love. You're the absolute goat. Same thing to you, Jasmine with the $10 who says, hey again, Dean, love your debates. Keep it going. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as Faith with a $20 who says, Dean, just wanted to say, please don't stop the abortion debates. There was this 3-year-old who was raped so badly, she was brought into the ER today. I'm going to have some drinks so I don't cry. I love you and all that you too. Oh my God, fucking dude. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, and I'm so sorry that that little girl had to go through that. That is, I can't even imagine, Faith. Thank you so much for the love. We're all caught up over on Super Chat on Vimeo. Thank you so much, Jocelyn, for the $22 who says, hey, Dean, thank you for educating my mother and changing her perspective on Kamala. Keep on doing you. I'm so happy that we could change your mom's perspective, Jocelyn. That's why I do what I do. Thank you for the $20. Let's get 200 Jocelyn W's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evan with the $5. Thank you. Johnny with the $2. Thank you. Marley with the $3. Thank you. And then Jonathan, thank you for the $25 who says, here's my weekly dono for some deep fried MAGA. Oh, dude. We're going to be deep frying them today, Jonathan. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the show. Thank you so very much for the $30. And then we have one last person to thank here over on PayPal. Then we will be all caught up for now. Samuel, thank you for the $14, who says, hey, Dean, big fan, and so is my best friend, Tiana. Can you tell ... her that I love her so much and she means the world to me? Well, Tiana, you mean the world to Samuel, and Samuel, thank you for the $14. With all of that, we are all caught up. Thank you guys so much for all that love and support. Welcome in, Creed. How old are you?
I'm 20 actually.
What year were you born in?
20. 2006.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Cause I think he's doing great things for our country, honestly.
Okay, like what?
Deportation is, amazing for the country.
Oh, why?
Why? Because it protects our, country with national security risks and stuff.
How?
How does it protect us? Because we know who's in the country and who's not.
Couldn't we also know who's in the country and who's not through amnesty?
No, because not everybody would, come forward to amnesty.
Is everybody coming forward for deportation?
No. So
okay,
it's the same.
so it seems like we can't, protect our country through deportation then. Because if you're standing for policy provision being successful in protecting our country, not being successful in protecting our country, are people coming forward to it, and that's not true under amnesty or deportation, well, then apparently deportation is also not good at protecting national security. Felicia, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate you.
Stop! Genuinely stop! Like we were getting into a damn debate, and then you already start this, bro.
Oh,
How are you already starting?
Oh, I remember you.
How?
Hey! Oh my goodness, I remember you. You did the same thing last time too.
Stop!
You joined. Whoa, buddy.
No, stop calling me buddy, little bro.
Just breathe.
You
It's
know
okay.
who I am.
I remember you from last time.
No, not just from last time, buddy. Stop. Get to the
I don't know what you want me to tell me. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Okay.
And stop calling me the P word.
Hey. Do you have like water or something? Maybe a meal you could take a bite of? Because you're kind of screaming.
Stop.
I don't want to wake your parents up.
I own my own house.
You own your. Okay, well then in that case, I don't want to wake everybody within a 30-mile radius up because you're screaming at the top of your fucking lungs.
Because you're calling me the P word.
What's the P word and when did I call you it?
Stop. All right, stop.
What's the P word and when did I call you it?
Stop. Dude, stop. Stop acting like you don't know. Bro, no, stop. Okay?
Mr. Flinch, appreciate you for the $5 over on Super Chat, who says, hey, Dean, did you see the most recent Dr. Phil episode? I really thought that you'd enjoy it.
All right, no.
No, I haven't yet. I honestly haven't watched Dr. Phil in a while.
Bro,
I'll have to check it out. Thank you.
Say it, bro. Say it again. See what happens.
Say fucking what? I'm so lost.
Stop. Oh, yeah, because somebody just randomly donates you talking about Phil! Stop!
Dr. Phil?
Yeah, no, because you know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You're calling me the P word.
What's a P word, and when did I call you it?
Stop, bro. No, dead ass, bro. We're really doing this again.
This is a
Really
felonious
again?
allegation.
Stop. No, actually, stop.
Okay, fine. I'll stop. Let's go. Okay. I'll stop. Now let's go into the philosophy of why you support
All
Trump.
right, you motherfucker.
What did I
Now
say?
you're just trying.
Trying to do what?
No.
I just
Now
said I
you're
wanted to
just
explore the
trying
philosophy of
No,
why you support
know
Trump.
it now. No. You know what you're doing now.
This is a felonious allegation.
No, right? Oh, yeah, felonies. Yeah, keep doing, yeah.
Why are you getting so frustrated?
Bro, you are, bro. No, you know what you are.
What am I?
You're an asshole. That's
Why?
what you are. You're acting like, bro, no, because you're trying to, now everybody in the stream probably thinks I'm like some crazy psychopath, but it's really you. You're the one doing it. They don't know about the past, but I know you do, and you're not going to continue pretending like you don't know.
Listen.
Just stop.
Listen.
Stop calling me the P word, bro.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, for real, stop, bro.
I'm not doing shit, dude. We're just here for some good faith debate.
Because as soon as I join, somebody named Felicia donates you. Then you're talking about Dr. Phil. And then you're talking about, whatever else you
All right,
said,
bro. We understand
no.
that you're filled with rage, but just, let's bring it down.
No,
What? Fucking what, dude?
Because you know
Because
what you're
what?
doing, bro.
What am I doing?
You're saying the P word!
Marine, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Creed, one moment. Marine, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Says for the what?
All right.
They're just thanking me for my philanthropy. I appreciate you so much, Marine. Ali, thank you for the $15. Who says thanks for always filling in when we need you the most. Thank you so much for those $15, Ali. Dude, just Creed, come on.
Stop.
Thank you for the $15, Ali, for filling in when y'all need me the most. Daniel with the $10 on PayPal says here's a little bit of philanthropy. Thank you so much, Daniel. Dylan, thank you for the $5. Joseph, thank you for the $10. Who says once again just trying to be as philanthropic as possible as I can for you today. Thank you so much for the love. Okay, calm down.
Calm down?
You've been...
You know what you're doing.
Bro, you've been screaming for like 20 minutes. Just cut the filibuster.
Because you won't stop.
Cut the filibuster, dude.
All right, yeah. Yes, fuck you!
Just Creed.
Nobody likes you, Dean Withers.
Okay. Say that to the
Because
46,000
this is what you
viewers.
do to people, bro.
What do? I debate people on our varying philosophies?
All right, no, dead at, bro, like,
What?
stop!
Okay. Breathe in.
Shut up!
Just fill your lungs with air. Just breathe in. Fill your lungs with air.
Shut up! Like, bro, no. Now everybody's gonna think I'm crazy, but you know what you're doing.
I mean,
You know what you're doing.
As I said
You
earlier,
know.
you do seem to be filled with rage.
Stop.
Creed?
No, bro. You're literally like the devil himself, bro. This is crazy.
Bro, I think that you just need to go outside, touch some grass, and feel the breeze. Okay?
All right. Oh my gosh.
You very clearly need to maybe get out of your mom's basement.
I'm not in my mom's basement!
All right, bro.
And my name's not Phil! It's not Felicia!
Okay.
It's not
Okay, you just told me that you're not in your mom's basement. I'm sorry that I made a false allegation.
Okay.
A false
And I heard you
allegation?
try and incorporate the P word into false, buddy. And yeah, man, like...
Okay. Joseph, thank you for the $10. Who says, is this guy with the green screen a Phil, bro? No, he's not that smart. I appreciate you for the $10.
No.
Jocelyn! Thank you. Oh, I did already thank you earlier, but I guess we're all caught up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so why do you support Trump?
I'm gonna end up speaking, and then it's gonna, Felicia donated!
Just
and then
calm down.
Gonna keep on keeping on!
Just calm down, you raging goober.
Oh, yeah, I'm a raging goober.
A goojubider? What?
Ta-da!
Goober. It is a 2-syllable word. It is
Bro,
easy.
stop. Now, bro, no. You're trying to say I'm a raging.
A raging goober, yeah.
Yes, a raging goober.
Goober, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know what you're doing.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
You know.
Okay.
You know.
Why don't you tell us why you support Trump?
I already did, bro. But you want to be this crazy person. Like, you're actually crazy, Dean. You might literally be like a demon, the devil. Like, I don't know. Like, why do you target me like this, bro?
You're calling me the demon and the devil because I'm giving you.
You're calling me the B-word!
Phil? I've never
Yes,
called you
bro.
Phil.
Really?
When did I call you Phil?
First of all, you've been doing it here. Well, you've been saying the word. You maybe not necessarily called me it, but you know damn well in the past.
Okay, well, you're
you've
just saying that I've
me
called you.
it.
You were just saying that I was calling you, so that's
In
clearly
the past, you know you've called me it.
false. Bro, I don't know who the hell you are, dude. Calm down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't know who I am. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
I mean, my head is filled with a bunch of memories, but that's
All
not
right.
one of them.
No, and that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Me telling you that I don't have a memory of ever meeting to you or talking with you or calling you Phil? I mean, actually, speaking of it, out of curiosity, why do you have such a problem with being called Phil?
because it's dehumanizing, bro.
Okay. Well, I won't dehumanize you, Creed.
You
know what?
always dehumanize me.
No, bro, I won't dehumanize you. Just take a step back.
Then, and stop
Okay.
saying the P word because you
All
know it's a
right.
personal slur.
Okay, let's go into the philosophy review here. You said
All
that
right,
you support
no,
Trump
all right,
as...
bro. Like that's what I. That's what I mean. That's it
Holy
right
shit.
there.
Are you about to fucking explode, dude?
Shut up.
No, you're angry. Something's wrong.
You're saying the P word.
Bella, thank you for the galaxy, dude. Dude, Creed, just calm it down now. Calm it down now. It sounds like you're gonna explode.
I'm calm.
If you're
I'm
like you're just gonna spontaneously combust, and then there's gonna be like blood, guts, and gore all over the walls of your mom's basement. Like we don't want that, bro.
not in my motherfucking sponsor.
Just take a chill pill.
I'm chill.
Take a chill pill.
I'm always chill.
Take a chill pill.
Stop, bro. No, stop. Like really,
What?
stop.
Why not just take a chill pill?
Yeah!
Stop
You
screaming.
know what you're doing, bro. No,
Just
chill
calm.
pill, chill Phil. Really?
I just
Really?
misspoke. It's fine.
No, now you're lying.
we
now
all
you're
just
lying,
we
bro.
all misspeak time to time.
No, now we're lying. Now you're lying.
Okay. I mean, I'm not lying. That's felonious. I never do that.
Bro, you got 50,000 people in here just bullying me, and you're making it fun. Like, you support bullying, bro.
I'm not bullying shit.
You're bullying me.
What? Who am I
You're
bullying?
a bully, Dean.
How am I
You're a
bullying
bully.
you? How am I bullying
You wouldn't bully. Hey. You wouldn't bully me in real life, though. You would not.
Oh, are you saying that I'd just be so scared I'd turn around and run away?
Yes. Yes. If you see
Yeah.
me in real life, you just turn around and run away. You'd
Is it-
say sorry to me.
Is it because you smell like shit? I don't want to be around people that smell like
Excuse
shit.
me?
Bella, thank you for the
Excuse me.
audience laugh. I appreciate you. When's
No,
the last,
no, I
when's the
smell
last time
good.
that you filled your hair with shampoo, buddy?
All right. No, all right, bro.
I'm
All
just
right,
curious.
Bro. All right, bro.
When is the last
All
time
right,
that
bro.
you filled your
All
hair
right,
with shampoo and gave it a
Okay,
good little
shut
scrubby dub dub dub?
up.
Wow. Okay, I see that one hit
You're
close to home.
No, you're actually crazy.
I'm
You're actually
sorry.
crazy.
I'm not trying to be crazy. I'm just trying to have debate.
I'm trying to. Oh, you're trying to debate. I'm trying to debate.
Okay. So
You're calling me a P word.
okay.
The
So
P
you said
word.
okay. All right. Hey.
The
Hey, calm down.
P word.
Okay. Okay. No p words.
Okay.
Okay.
No P
p
words.
words.
Like,
Okay.
bro, now I'm losing my voice. Like, I
Yeah.
I have a literal meeting later to go to, and now I'm losing my voice because of you, bro.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No p words. Listen, I'm gonna catch up on the donuts, and then we're
Okay.
gonna pass you that mic so we can
No,
get back to talking
no
about.
saying P word.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna catch up on
Okay.
the donos so then we can get back to
Okay.
talking about mass deportation. And then when we're ready, I'll pass you the mic to you and you can tell us about mass deportation. Mr. Flinch,
right.
thank you for the $10. Who says the Phil in the hat went to go grab some
You
fish
said you
fillet,
wanna say it!
ham, fish fillet, and some Phil buns. Fill up with some Phil ham. It was really incoherent. I don't know what that really meant, but I do appreciate you so much for the love with the $10. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Same thing to you, Ezzy, with the $10 as well. Who says greatest guess ever, but you cook every MAGA supporter. This dude is pure comedy. Love it, Mr. Withers. Dude, he's so angry. And I don't know why, bro. It's
Not
actually kind of
angry.
it's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of
not
crazy if you ask
angry.
me. Thank you so much, Culp, for the $10. Who says hilarious. I appreciate you so much for the $10.
Alright, bro.
It's very kind of you. Thank you. Same thing to you. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Sarith, with the $20, who says this was supposed to be a philosophical debate. Instead, it's just a one baby caught up in his feelings. Take a chill, Phil, and apologize to my ears, Phil. I appreciate you for the $20, Sarith. Thank you so much for the love and support. Same thing to you, Meow, with the $10, who says, man, this guy has no filter. Dude, so true! So true, bro. So fucking true. Thank you so much, Spence, with the $10, who says, could somebody fill me in on the backstory? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what this guy's freaking out about. Then Matthew, thank you for the $20, who says, I love pie with a sweet apple filling and ice cream on top. Well, that's not really related to politics, but I do appreciate you for the $20, and thanks for letting us know, Matthew. And then Silver, thank you for the $10 as well. He says, I feel like he has a pretty big void that has long since needed filling. He's so angry for absolutely nothing. Disgrace, Phil. Truly how wonderful Phil. Just okay. Just calm down. Well, I mean, okay, actually, I see what the chat's saying. They're saying Phil likes femboys, and then you say I don't.
My name's not Phil, and I don't like femboys.
Why? Why don't you like femboys?
Because I don't like. I don't care. I don't like them. I don't like them.
Are you saying that the cat ears are just a little bit too much?
Yes, bro. And they're guys.
Okay.
I don't like guys.
Okay. Would you ever wear cat ears, Phil?
No.
Oh.
No.
No, you wouldn't wear cat ears. Oh, okay.
Never.
All right.
Never.
That's fine. That's fine. We all have our own interests. That's fine.
Do you wear cat ears?
No,
Dean
I don't.
Withers?
I don't wear cat ears. I mean, maybe
Yes,
on
you
Tuesday.
do, Dean Withers.
Maybe
Yes, you
on
do,
Tuesdays
bro.
and Thursdays I'll wear some cat ears. It just kind of
All
depends
right,
on how
bro.
I'm feeling.
Yeah. So you're a femboy, okay?
Is that why you're talking to me, Phil?
No, fuck no, and my name's not Phil.
Oh, sorry, Creed.
You just called me Phil. You said you don't call me the P word, bro.
I did. That one was on accident, Creed. My
No,
apologies.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Well, you know, honestly,
If you're really sorry,
just-
you would eliminate the P word from your
yeah.
vocabulary.
Can I ask you a question? I mean,
What?
like, so many people inside of the chat are saying that Phil likes femboys. If it wasn't
I don't
true,
like fucking
okay, we hear
femboys!
ya. We hear ya. But if it wasn't true, then why would so many people be saying that?
Because they're crazy. I don't like femboys.
I don't know.
Stop putting lipstick on me.
Okay, all right. Just what's the reason?
Now
why
your
Trump is
chat's putting lipstick on me.
Okay, all right. Just what's the reason? Why you
What's the
think
reason
Trump-
why I don't like femboys? Because I'm not. I don't even know what a femboy is. But if it's a guy, I'm not gay.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay, just tell us why you support Trump.
I already did. You know, stop fucking spamming. I like femboys. My name's not Phil, and I don't like femboys.
Wow. Just focus on me, dude.
I'm trying to, and they're saying Phil likes femboys. My
Just
name. Stop
hey.
putting lipstick on me.
King.
Stop.
King, just focus on me, King. Just focus on me,
They're
King.
putting lipstick on me and saying I like femboys. I don't.
Okay, just ignore the chat. You're not listen.
I can't.
We're not going to be able to control 50,000
What
people,
is
dude.
this? Get it off.
Dude, listen. You're not going to be able to control 50,000 people, dude.
You can, bro. You manipulate. Manipulate all of them,
Wow.
bro.
Okay, I manipulate all of them. How?
Yes.
How?
Because get this off of my face.
Dude, hey, just stop screaming. I'm going to kick you.
Oh yeah, bro. You not even let me debate
I'm just asking you, how do I manipulate my audience?
because you force them to like you and send money, bro.
I force people to send money to me?
Yes, you're a grifter, bro.
What?
You know, bro.
What can
Get the cat ears off of me, motherfucker!
what can I possibly be doing to force people into sending me money?
Bro, now they're putting cat ears on me. Please tell your chat to
Dude,
stop.
just calm. Just calm.
Get
Calm
the
down.
lipstick off!
The more you tell
Bro.
them to, dude, just calm. Just calm.
I'm calm.
Just calm.
I'm calm.
Okay.
Okay.
Just calm. Just calm.
Bro,
Hey. Just calm. Just calm. Okay?
I'm calm.
Okay.
I'm calm, bro.
Okay. How do I manipulate people? I guess force people into sending me money.
Because all you want to do is sit here, right? And you force them to send you money because you're like, my Venmo and PayPal's right on the top of the screen. You know, if you don't send me money, I won't have a house to live in and I won't be able to pay my
Thank you for the
bills.
galaxy. Okay. I don't think I've ever said if you don't send me money, I won't have a house to live in. That's pretty extreme.
Or won't be able to pay your bills, bro. We know it. You say
Well-
that you don't have a job. This is your job, buddy.
Yeah, it's true that this is my job.
Get that, bro.
Phil.
Yeah, fuck you!
That
Oh,
was
yeah, no.
No, I'm-
Oh, yeah, no.
Creed. Sorry.
No, you're purposely doing this now.
No, I'm sorry. That was accidental.
Yeah,
Wait.
okay.
When you put it in the universe.
Get
Okay.
the fucking cat ears off!
Okay, I'm gonna turn your camera off so you can't get any more cat ears.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
there you go.
no, because I want to speak to you face to face like a man.
Star, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. So you said that you support Trump because of his mass deportation. Can I ask you a question?
What?
Yeah. Let me put it this way. Do you think that his mass deportations made the economy better?
Do I think that his mass deportation has made the economy better?
Yeah.
Probably not, because you have to spend money on ICE agents.
Okay, you have to spend money on ICE agents, so it's been bad for the economy. Bro,
Maybe
why
a
are so
little
many?
bit.
Why are people fucking spamming this guy with gifts?
I don't know, bro.
Well,
Come
thank
on.
you so much for the galaxy. Okay, whatever. Okay, back to the point. Okay,
Thank
so
you
you
guys
think that
for
it's
the
been
gifts.
bad for the economy? Okay, well, if it's destroyed the economy, then why do you support it? What is it good for?
It hasn't destroyed it. I mean, maybe it's not
Polly,
the
thank you
greatest
for the
thing
galaxy.
for it. That might be what I'm saying.
Okay, so what's the reason why you think mass deportation is a good thing?
Because it gets the illegal immigrants out of our country, so then we don't have to
That
like
echoes.
worry
Thank you for the
about
galaxy.
them eating our cats and dogs and stuff.
Bro, are you trolling me?
I'm not. No. Okay. No. All right. Maybe not that part. That
Bro,
was. I get the
bro,
cat ears off.
you're actually a
That
fucking
part
bot.
was exaggerating.
You're actually a fucking bot. You understand that JD Vance admitted that was a lie? And when we look at the stats, undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crimes than natural U.S.-born citizens, and 5 times less likely to
Not
commit
even
natural, non-violent crimes than U.S. citizens. Yes, it is, according to PNAS. And here's a bigger thing. You're over here complaining about the lie that every undocumented immigrant needs to go, even those that have never committed a violent crime in their life, because they might eat a cat or a dog. But then when you know a man who's actually raped a woman and sexually exploited girls, okay, all of a sudden you're like, oh, that guy needs to be president.
No. What?
Yeah. Yeah, you heard me, Phil. Do I need to repeat myself?
No. What? What?
Do I need to repeat myself, buddy?
We're debating, bro. Deadass. What? Get the fucking cat ears off. We're debating, and you're calling me a p word. For what, bro?
Do I need to repeat myself, buddy? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
because you're calling me the p word. For what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear me call Trump the R word, a rapist? Because that's what he was found guilty of in a court, and you don't care.
Stop calling me. Hey, bro.
Do you have a response, or are you just gonna keep avoiding?
Bro, okay, I actually want to have a actual debate with you, Dean.
Okay,
Like,
so
genuinely,
then stop being filled with fucking rage and have an actual debate, you coward.
I'm the coward. I'm trying to. You're calling me the p word.
Yeah, I'm the coward. Yes, you are, because you can't respond to jack shit.
Get that off.
I just gave you an argument that I'd like you to address, please.
Listen, I'm calling. Okay, all right. What was it?
The argument that I'd like you to address is a claim that you made that mass deportation is good for America. And the reason why you think mass deportation is good for America is because you think that undocumented immigrants need to go due to the fact that they're like eating animals. Okay, first response. That is a bold-faced lie that was propagated from Minnesota concerning Somalians. It was absolutely misinformation. There wasn't an ounce of truth to it. Second thing I'll say here is undocumented immigrants actually commit less crimes like eating pets, okay, than natural U.S.-born citizens. They're 2.5 times less likely to engage in a violent crime, 4 times less likely to engage in a non-violent crime. And then the third and final point I want to make here is one of hypocrisy because, well, you say that we need to deport all undocumented immigrants because they could be guilty of bad crimes. But then when a U.S. citizen billionaire like Trump actually is guilty of a violent crime, like the fact he raped a woman, all of a sudden you just completely ignore that and say that he needs to be president.
Actually, so listen here, buddy. I am a Republican, so whenever Trump ran for the Republicans, that's who I was voting for. I didn't choose him. There was probably better people who could have ran that year, but at the end of the day, Trump ran, so that's who I voted for.
Okay, all right, but yeah, you should regret that vote because he hasn't made the country better. He's only denigrated our social and moral fabric, the social and moral fabric of our
How
nation.
exactly has he made the country worse?
Sure, I could specify to you exactly how he's made the country worse. Well, he's tanked the economy, okay? Jobs numbers are terrible. Inflation is up. Unemployment is up. Okay, he has started brand new wars overseas that we fundamentally shouldn't be involved in, like his war in Iran that led to the largest monthly increase in the price of oil and gas here at home in America since the Vietnam War. Thank you so much, Nix, for the star map. I do appreciate you. He has denigrated the criminal justice system. Okay, he's intentionally attacked the Constitution. He has violated the 14th Amendment. He's violated the 10th Amendment. He's threatened the First Amendment. He's violated the Second Amendment. He's violated the Fourth Amendment. And he's threatened the 23rd Amendment. And further on top of that, he called for the execution of his political opponents. He said that Democrats in Congress literally need to die because they disagree with him.
That wasn't serious, bro.
Oh, was it serious? And how do you know that, Phil? Sorry, Creed. How do you know that, Creed?
Really?
I meant to call you Creed.
Really?
And how do you know that, Creed?
Really?
Yeah, my bad. How do you know that, Creed? How do you know that Trump wasn't being serious when he called for the execution of Democrats in Congress? How do you know that?
Because, I mean, you can't just execute people for that. So, I mean, him saying that is obviously just like him being a little angry and feisty. And, you know, he wouldn't actually do that if he could.
And how do you know that?
Because Trump's a jokester, bro. Like, have you not seen all of the stuff he says?
He's just a jokester. Okay. Well, I don't really want a jokester that is going to jokingly call for the execution of his political opponents with the most powerful position available to any human alive. I don't really want that.
Serious, bro.
Okay, yeah, and I don't really want that. I don't really want a leader who apparently jokingly calls for the execution of people who disagree with him.
If he was being serious, yes, that would be wrong, bro. But he wasn't.
Okay. Well, I don't think you have an argument for the claim that it was a joke. He wasn't like, ha, 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 what if they died? Ha, 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 ha. No, he was like, hang them, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. But even if he wasn't being serious, okay, well, I think that's a signal of really true cognitive decline and a level of immaturity that we shouldn't be platforming to the presidency.
Bro, listen, I think him making jokes shouldn't, really offend anybody, other than unless it's an offensive joke. There was nothing wrong with him saying that. I mean,
okay. So do you think that there'd be anything wrong if Democrats came out tomorrow and said that Donald Trump should die?
If they said that he should be executed and they were like joking around, then yeah.
Do you want to be anything wrong with that?
No, I wouldn't really care. Honestly. I mean, really, you can't say that about a president because that's illegal and stuff. But like at the end of the day, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't say it.
Okay. Back to the claim. How do you know that it's a joke?
Because did it actually happen? No.
Okay, so you're saying that because he said that they should be executed, then they were never executed. He was therefore joking when he said that they should be executed. Okay, well, that would be in the pre-assumption that if he actually wanted them to be executed, he could get them executed, which is probably false because of the constraints and checks and balances that exist on the executive branch of our government. Like, we know that Donald Trump is trying to erode our Constitution, attacking our checks and balances, and consolidating power into himself. But still yet, there are a sufficient level of checks and balances that do exist, that do indeed prohibit and prevent the president from literally killing people.
Bro, he would not hurt anybody.
He wouldn't hurt anybody? Well, how come he hurt E. Jean Carroll by raping her?
What?
You said that Donald Trump wouldn't hurt anybody. Right?
Right.
So I just want to clarify, you don't think that he hurt E. Jean Carroll when he raped her, correct?
I have no clue what you're talking about. He didn't rape nobody.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the woman that he raped, as determined by a civil court in 2023. As determined by a unanimous jury of 9. And guess what? It gets better because there's in fact a Trump supporter on that jury that ruled his guilt. And guess what? It gets better because then he attempted to appeal the outcome of that court 5 times. And all 5 times they rejected the appeal and upheld the verdict. It gets even better than that because the last appeals court was the U.S. Supreme Court. And it gets even better than that because the U.S. Supreme Court is very conservative leaning with 6 conservative justices and only 3 liberal judges. And it gets even better than that when you consider that Donald Trump also personally appointed 3 of the 6 conservative justices. And they upheld the verdict from the lower court, and they rejected his appeal. Alani, thank you for the galaxy. I mean, it's official. It's done and over with. Donald Trump, less than a month ago, actually had to pay her $5 million for raping or sexually abusing her.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so then you agree that he has hurt people.
If what you're saying true, yeah, but I'd have to look more into that.
Okay, so then you don't know that he was quote unquote joking when he called for the execution of Democrats in Congress.
But that's a joke, bro, because there's no proof that he actually meant it.
Okay, well, the evidence that he actually meant it was the tone of the communication. Usually when people tell jokes, usually when people are engaging in satire, there's going to be like some hints at said satire, okay? But when Donald Trump called for the execution, he just said, hang them in all caps. And he responded to an article posted by the Washington Examiner calling them traitors.
Hey. Hanging people isn't even like a use of like execution no more. If he said like
euthanize them or whatever that stuff is, like with the poker. I don't know.
He
if I can say
specifically
that.
said to hang them George Washington would.
Bro, that's a joke, bro. That is obviously a joke.
I still don't see any reason why I should agree with you.
That it's a joke because it's like, I don't know, it's a joke, bro.
Okay, but you're
Why
just saying
would
it's a
you
joke
ever-
because it's a joke. How about this? You just seem to like state that Donald Trump is telling a joke whenever he says something that's inconvenient to your political narrative. But then when Donald Trump says things that are convenient to your political narrative, all of a sudden it's not a joke.
Wait, like
Now,
what?
think of the
Like
galaxy.
what? Give me an example.
Like a vast majority of the things that he says as president, like, oh, I'm going to work on making the economy better. Oh, you wouldn't say that's a joke. You say he actually means it, and you say he's
But
going to make
that's
the
something
economy better.
serious. But that's
Okay.
something serious.
Well, how do we tell the difference between what's serious and what's not
Right.
serious?
Because you can like just tell. Like,
How?
If you have a IQ above like 10, bro, you can tell when he's joking and when he's
Or do you have an IQ above 10?
Obviously,
Okay. How many continents are there?
7.
Name them.
Bro, why do I have to name every
Emily,
single
think of the Guardian's Pledge to prove that you have an IQ over 10.
Bro, I know every continent, bro.
So then name them.
Bro, I don't have to be your history book, bro.
So this isn't history, dumbass. This is geography.
Same, bro. All right. Yeah,
Did you
now
say
you're
same
insulting
thing?
me.
You think that
No, I
history and
didn't.
geography are the
No, I
same thing?
didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
bro.
think you did. Let's go to roll back the VOD. Let's go to
I'm gonna
roll
say-
back the
I'm
VOD.
gonna
Positive outcomes
say
of
that
Donald
it
Trump's
was a
immigration.
risk. You have a IQ
Hush.
above like 10, bro. You can tell when he's joking and when he's
Or do you have an IQ above 10?
Obviously,
Okay. How many continents are there?
7.
Name them.
Bro, why do I have to name every
Emily,
single
think of the Guardian's Pledge to prove that you have an IQ over 10.
Bro, I know
Hush.
every continent, bro.
So then name them.
Bro, I don't have to be your history book, bro.
So this isn't history, dumbass. This is geography.
Same, bro.
Let's go to listen to that a little bit slower.
Did I say it? Did I say it? Saying.
Yes.
I was saying saying. I was saying saying.
Oh, you weren't saying same?
No, I was saying the word saying, not
Oh,
saying.
Okay. So you acknowledge that there's a difference between history and geography? So you acknowledge that you were wrong when you said that the ability to name the 7 continents was history?
Bro, I misspoke. I'm not wrong.
Okay. So what does it mean to misspeak? To say something that's incorrect?
No, to say something
Oh.
that you didn't mean to say.
Oh, okay. So you meant to say geography.
Bro, will you just leave me alone? You're
Well, you name
bullying.
the 7 continents?
Yes, I can,
Okay.
but I'm not
Do-
going to
Oh, why not?
because it's too easy to do.
Okay. Well, if it's too easy to do, then do it.
I don't waste my time on pointless things, bro. I'll name
What-
2 of them though if you really want. I'll name 3 if you really want.
Wait,
me to.
wait. What's 2 plus 2?
Like, bro, again, I'm not gonna answer your dumb questions. Okay,
Is 2 plus 2 4?
I'm not gonna answer your dumb questions, bro.
You can't even tell me that 2 plus 2 is 4, Phil?
Yeah! You're calling me a P word again. I'm about to call the cops on you, no joke, because I'm getting tired of this. I'm about to dead ass call the police on you.
What, dude? What?
I'm dead ass dead ass on this live stream about to call the cops on you, bro. I promise.
No, don't do that.
I'm dead ass about to.
No, don't.
You're
You're gonna
hating me.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble for that, Phil. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, don't.
Hey!
No, sorry. No, don't act. No, actually, don't do that. Like, you'll get in trouble
No,
for
dead
that.
ass, I'm going to, bro. If you don't stop hate criming me,
Bro,
agrees
bro.
hate crime is
Actually, don't. Actually,
is hate
don't.
criming illegal? Is hate criming illegal?
That's not a hate crime.
Calling me a P word is a derogatory term.
You're actually gonna get in trouble. Like, if you actually call the police,
What?
you will
What are they
legitimately
gonna
get it.
do?
Well, for misuse of 911, that's a crime.
Nope, not misuse. Not misuse.
It absolutely is.
No, it's absolutely it's not misusing it. No, no.
Oh my God! Don't waste police resources
I'm
on
not
me
wasting
calling you Bill.
anything. I'm dead, bro. The only reason why you're telling me not to is because you know that what you're doing is illegal.
No,
You're
I'm
breaking
telling
the
you
law.
not to do that so you don't wind up spending a night in jail.
You don't care about me, bro. So stop acting like you care about my sake. About
Well,
going
you're
to
right.
jail.
I really don't care about you, but I still don't want
Exactly.
random people to like just spend a night in jail for nothing. Like, that's not fun.
Bro, shut up, bro.
Team Democrats, thank you for this one. Dude, I'm being serious. Like, I don't want that to happen to you.
like you're hate criming me, bro, and that's illegal. I hope you know that.
Okay. All right. Well,
I will
I'm
get
gonna.
the police involved if you don't stop, though.
Bro. I'm gonna move on to serious political debates with people that know how many content it's
All right,
on.
bro.
Let's get the next guest loaded up inside of the queue. Only hop inside of the box if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump. Crystal Cat, I really appreciate you for the galaxy, bro. Dude, I gotta kick him. Like, I don't want him to call the cops. I really don't want him to call the cops and get in trouble. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. We are just looking for some debates tonight, everybody. We are just looking for some debates tonight. Holy cow, Lord T, I appreciate you for the $20 over on Super Chat, who says, question of the day, will gas prices get above $5 a gallon nationwide in America before 2026 midterms? The only reason why gas prices came down to $3 a gallon was using oil from Strategic Petroleum Reserve, and it is unusable, gunk level. Thank you for the $20. I would say it completely depends on where Donald Trump is at with his war in Iran. That will probably determine if gas prices go up or go down before the midterms. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Do make sure that you're following those rules if you're inside of the queue. We are just looking for some American adults that do indeed support Donald J. Trump as president. I would honestly prefer that you guys aren't as fucking insane as that guy. Please and thank you. I'd honestly prefer that you guys aren't as fucking insane as that last guy. That guy has some serious issues. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hi. Do you support Trump?
I do not, but my father does.
Okay. Did he agree to debate?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Feel free to put him on.
Alrighty.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, man? My name's Dean. I am a debater. I talk to Trump supporters every day, and I try to change the minds of Trump supporters and convince them that they should stop supporting Trump because he's like the worst president of your life. And I understand that you are a Trump supporter.
I do support some of the policies of Donald Trump.
Okay, sounds good. Listen, I also accept donations on my streams, and I like to thank the people who send in those donations. Is it okay with you if I take just a quick minute or two to thank a couple people who've sent in those donations?
That's fine.
Okay, and then as soon as I'm done doing that, I'll pass you that mic, and we can have a conversation about why you support Trump on Venmo. Thank you so much, Samantha, for the $1. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. And then Christopher, thank you for the $100 donation. God damn, Christopher. That is Kristopher. Thank you so much for that love and support, Christopher. Let's get 1,000 Christopher W's. That is completely ridiculous, and I'm so very, very grateful for you. Christopher the 100 says, for doing what you can to fight the Americanization of this country built on the back of those not white. I appreciate you for the $100, Christopher. Thank you so much for the love and support. Show some massive love to Christopher down below. That is ridiculously kind of you. And once again, I just appreciate you so much. Let's see here as well. Ethan, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, feel free to come up if you are MAGA. Riley with the $10 says, is it weird that I like to pretend to debate against the guests with you to practice my debating skills? No, not at all, Riley. I could totally see that might help. Thank you so much, Charlene, for the $20, who says, keep on doing what you do. Thanks, Charlene. I'm going to try my best. That is Charlene. Show some love to Charlene down below. And then Brendan with the $10 says, is the mask covering acne? May I suggest Cetaphil? Damn, you thought that one out. And then Joseph, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo, calling Phil a cornball. So true, Joseph. Thank you for supporting the stream and what we do here. Show some massive love to Joseph down below. Grace, thank you so much for the $5 ridiculing Phil. Kindle with the $3 ridiculing Phil. Michaela with the $3 ridiculing Phil. Whitney with the $10 ridiculing Phil. Ashley with the $5 ridiculing Phil. Michaela with the $5 ridiculing Phil. God damn. Michaela with a $25 donation ridiculing Phil. God fucking damn. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you so much. Garrett with a $5 ridiculing Phil. Amanda with the $20 ridiculing Phil. Thank you so much for the love, Amanda. Lauren with a $1 ridiculing Phil. Kristen with a $5 ridiculing Phil. Leo, thank you for the $10 ridiculing Phil. Paul with the $10 ridiculing Phil. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $21, who says, my daughter's your biggest fan. She's watching her now. Please tell Jessie I got you on my speaker. Jessie, shout out to you. And your mom has me on her speaker. Appreciate you for the $21. Thank you so much. Quite frankly, thank you for the $10 ridiculing Phil. Chrissy with the $10 ridiculing Phil. Jessica with the $5 ridiculing Phil. Ashley with the $5 ridiculing Phil. Ali with the fucking $15 ridiculing Phil. And with that being said, we're all cut up on Venmo. There's still a couple people to thank on PayPal and Super Chat, but for now, we are just going to go to pass the mic off to the guests. I appreciate y'all so much for that love. God damn. Y'all fucking hated that last guy. Why don't you take it away and tell us why you support Trump?
There's a lot of policies that he has. I'd say the number one policy that happened when he took office was when he implemented the Department of Government Efficiencies.
Oh, yeah. You mean the department that actually cost more than it saved before it was absolved dissolved, and the department that claimed that there was a bunch of Democrats engaging in fraud, but didn't make a single referral to the DOJ to indict even one Democrat on fraud? That department?
Well, there's certain reasons why you can't go after certain people in our political environment.
Do you agree that fraud is a
Because of
crime?
the repercussions that happen from that, and you also can't expose at a higher level any kind of fraud at that level and expect to maintain any sovereignty, or any semblance of a country. At that
Okay.
point,
So you're saying that
all
they
you
were
do is
able to
divide.
identify fraud, but for like miscellaneous reasons, they just didn't want to prosecute it?
Well, you can't prosecute some of that because it's at a higher global level than it is at our national level.
No, because DOJ was set to investigate where our nation's money is being spent, which is once again
Yeah.
controlled by Congress, who holds the power of the purse. So that's not on a global level, that's on a domestic level.
Yeah, but it's controlled at a global level.
Prove it.
There's just so much involved with that. That's why
Prove
I like
it.
some of Trump's policies.
Can you prove it that the funding expensed by the United States of America is not controlled by the United States of America? Can you prove it?
It's pretty easily provable at a level of in our nation. It's pretty provable that some of the stuff that is controlled is not controlled internally by our government because they can be bought at a lot of different levels.
Okay, so you're saying that it ultimately is controlled by our congressmen and women. It ultimately is controlled by our representatives. It ultimately is controlled by people in America. But they're just like bought out by other countries, and then they are influenced by other nations to do particular things with the funding. Okay, well, this would mean that our representatives are still ultimately culpable for the crime of committing fraud, even if they committed fraud on behalf of like a foreign entity. Okay, so this means that they still could be charged with fraud, yet DOJ didn't make a single criminal referral.
Well, at the level of the Doge, they were only there to expose it. And they can't really do any of that. That's up to the Department of Justice.
The way that you expose fraud is by arresting people for it. That's the way that you expose fraud.
Yeah, it's not going to happen overnight. It
Okay,
has
so
to
then
go
so then they didn't expose fraud?
They did expose fraud.
What fraud?
They exposed the fraud they could expose.
What fraud did
and
they
still
expose?
maintain. So there was lots of fraud that was
Can you give me an
involved with
example?
that. Sure, there was 1.9 billion exposed. God, it was a. Let me give you an example here because I have a bunch. My son handed me the phone and did this. I could tell you, it would take me a minute to put together all of the argument for this, but I would tell you when they found the fraud, and they could only expose so much and still maintain safety at that level. And this comes from the top level of Elon Musk when he did that.
I just think the
When he
fraud
exposed
that Doge exposed was spending that Republicans didn't like. Like they called it fraud to spend money on DEI initiatives. They called it fraud to spend money through USAID on preventing the transmission of AIDS and HIV in Uganda, for instance.
But that was all NGO. I mean, that's all through non-governmental
the thing is,
organizations that are taking their cut.
The thing is that's not
internally with any
fraud.
company.
It's just expenditure that you don't like.
But it's fraudulent to defraud people of their money and not spend it on what it's supposed to go to.
Well, the thing is our legislators determine what it's supposed to go to by passing laws to form new federal entities, and which then have a designated function or purpose of spending the money in accordance with the law or in accordance with directives set forth. Okay? So that's where it's supposed to go to, and that's exactly what they did. He left. I don't know. Maybe he scrolled out or something on accident. I'm sure that he's now passing the fun back to his son because they figured out that he's nowhere to be seen. So for the son, feel free to hop back inside of that queue if that was accidental. If that was not accidental, I guess thanks for coming up. Let's go to get that next guest connected. JL1998. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What about you, Justin? Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Justin, are you driving, man?
No.
Okay. You're in a car, right?
Yes. I had to
Okay.
charge my phone because my house is on power right now.
Okay, that's fine. Can you take yourself off of Bluetooth?
Yeah, well, I'm using my AirPods.
Oh, well, you'll sound better if you're not on your AirPods. We could hear you fine, but we'll just hear you even finer if you take the AirPods off.
Okay, here, hold
on. And while he's doing that, I'm going to thank a couple people.
Hi, can you hear me?
Put those AirPods back in. Sorry, man. The speaker on your phone is fucked up. The AirPods will be better.
Now, my speaker got messed up because my charging port, like, I had to get it fixed, and they messed up my speaker. I don't know what happened to it, so
yeah,
I
no
just
worries.
used my AirPods.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. All right, guys, we're going to do a 1v2, so you guys will be debating together. Give me one moment here just to catch up with some donations on PayPal, and then Mike of the Floor will be y'all's. First 1v2 in a while. It'll be a bunch of fun. Sophie, thank you for the $10. She says, just introduced my cousin to you. We love you so much. Shout out to you and your cousin, Sophie. Thank you for the $10. Nathan, thank you so much for the $6. Grayson, thank you for the $3. Nicholas, thank you for the $2. And Victoria, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Victoria. Let's get 100 Victoria W's. Lucky Lazy with a $20 says, from Phil for the Griff. Thank you for supporting the Griff, Lucky Lazy. Thank you for the $20. Daniel, thank you for the $5 shitting on Phil. Frenzy, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Also shitting on Phil. Thank you so much, Frenzy. Let's get 200 Frenzy W's. Daniel with the $5 shitting on Phil. Mia with a $5 shitting on Phil. Rihanna with a $5 shitting on Phil. Gina Lise with a $5 shitting on Phil. April with a $5 shitting on Phil. Jenna, thank you for the $10 as well. She says, I wanted to thank you so much for making me feel seen as an SA survivor. And then she shat on Phil. Thank you for the $10, Jenna. And I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. Daniel with the $10 shitting on Phil. Thank you, Daniel. Paris, thank you for the $10 shitting on Phil. Shannon with the $5 shitting on Phil. Eloise with a $5 shitting on Phil. God damn it, you guys. And with that being said, we're actually all cut up. We just have one more person to thank here, and then we'll be ready to pass the mic off to these two gentlemen down here. This came in from Gabby before Phil joined. Holy fucking shit. Miss Gabby, thank you so much for the $200 donation on PayPal. Gabby, you are the goddamn queen, the go to the hour. I don't deserve a penny of that, and you know how I feel, because this is not your first time supporting the stream. That is fucking mind-boggling. That is a massive donation, not a dollar amount that I have or will ever deserve. Thank you so much, Gabby. That is Gabby. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, stop being lazy. Gabby with the $200 says, hope you're well, Dean. I'm officially done with my summer exams, one step closer to my legal qualifications. I can enjoy a whole month of your streams, not making notes at the same time. Keep fighting the good fight. You're an inspiration. Peace and love, man. Peace and love, Gabby. You know, you hold a very special place in my heart. I'm so grateful for you. And I'm also just so proud of your continued journey of getting your legal qualifications. You've been sharing me updates over, the last year or so, and I'm just so very proud of you. On Super Chat, thank you so much, Mark, for the $10. Who says, thanks for the entertainment. Love from Sweden. Love to, man, and love to Sweden. I have a question for the two of you guys. Let's go ahead and hop into that debate. Would the two of y'all still support Trump if Trump was a violent sexual predator?
No.
What do you mean, like sexual predator, like touched kids or something? Is that what you mean?
So guy on the bottom said no. Guy on the top says, what do you mean by violent sexual predator? What I mean by violent sexual predator is just has engaged in sexual violence.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd also stop supporting Trump.
Yeah.
Okay. Do both of you guys agree that if you engage in sexual violence, then you are a violent sexual predator?
Yes.
What about you,
yeah, by definition, yeah.
Yes, but only in a case of where you're oiled up, you're gay and horny, and computer makes you wet for me.
How do you, no. Before I kick you, how do you keep on getting up in the stream?
To be completely honest with you, oh, by the way, I'm not a Trump supporter, so the people that give me death threats, I don't support Trump. But anyway, I change my profile picture, my usernames every 7 days and 30 days when I can, and just spam the button and get into the queue.
He does it. He gets up here like 3 times a day. It's ridiculous. So Justin, I guess it's just you. No more 1v2. Now it's just a 1v1. So you would stop supporting Trump if he was a violent sexual predator. You accept that he would be a violent sexual predator if he engaged in sexual violence. Do you accept that sexual violence is any sexual action that's unconsensual?
Yeah, if you have to, guess off the person. Some people can go have consensual, depending on if they're under alcohol consumption, they can say it's consensual and then after not wanting it. So it depends on virtual or actual consensual, being with a conscious state. I guess I would say alcohol can I guess I don't know exactly what the terminology for it is like like girls can come out and say, I've seen some cases where they don't want like.
I'm just gonna stop you there. I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, so I don't like the implications I hear. I heard the word alcohol get brought up. I heard the word is it with consent or without consent be brought up. I think that is a very messy conversation. No means no, and that should be really black and white. Yes or no? But let me just ask you an easier question. Okay? If somebody consciously and intentionally engages in unconsensual sexual conduct, can we agree that that is sexual violence?
Yes. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to say, though.
I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but you got it. Yes. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Can I say it? Okay, no.
Well, let's just focus on the argument I'm giving you. Okay, perfect. Can we agree? An example of like consciously and intentionally engaging in unconsensual sexual conduct would be for a man to barge in to a woman's only dressing room where men are not allowed to then look at the naked bodies of the women and girls inside of that space.
It's unconsensual, yeah.
Okay, so that would be unconsensual sexual conduct, meaning that it would be sexual violence, meaning that it would make the person who did that a violent sexual predator, correct?
Yeah, if we're referring to Trump, when did he break in the dressing rooms?
We're going to get there. So it seems to be the case from the last 4 questions I asked you and you responded to, that if Donald Trump were to have barged into the dressing rooms of naked women and girls to look at them, you wouldn't support Trump as president because that would make him a violent sexual predator. And you told us if he was a violent sexual predator, you would not be a fan of him, correct?
I make him a sexual predator, yeah, but yeah. Okay.
And you'd stop supporting him, correct?
Yeah.
Here's Donald Trump admitting to doing exactly that on Howard Stern's radio show in 2005.
Obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. Right, I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
So what place is he talking about? Like this backstage?
Sure, I can give you some background. So in the 90s and early 2000s, Donald Trump owned beauty pageants. He owned Miss Universe, he owned Miss USA, and he owned Miss Teen USA. And at these beauty pageants, there would, of course, be judges who would judge the models based upon their quote-unquote beauty, whatever that means. But, of course, that would necessitate that these models get dressed into dresses, swimsuits for bikini competitions for the adult women at Miss USA. And, of course, they would do that in dressing rooms. So Donald Trump is talking about the dressing rooms where these beauty pageant contestants would get changed at the beauty pageants that he owned.
Well, you said backstage. So a dressing room in Pacific, I think, would be like a changing room. Backstage is not like very specific on a changing room.
Well, the changing rooms were backstage. And the reason why we know he was specifically referring to changing rooms backstage is because he went on to say that he'd go into a space where no other men were anywhere. Okay. That he broke a rule by entering because he said he could have got away with it. Okay. That he had to abuse his power and privilege as the owner and tell a lie of doing a false inspection to get into. Okay. And then when he was inside this space, he would see a bunch of naked women changing. All right. Sounds like a dressing room. And this suspicion is actually verified by the beauty pageant contestants, such as Tasha Dixon, Miss Arizona from 2001, who said, yeah, he would barge into our dressing rooms. Or Mariah Bellato from Miss Teen USA in 1997, who said, yeah, he would barge into our dressing rooms.
I guess I'd also have to follow. I guess that's a big accusation. If we're talking about I guess going into a dressing room, obviously you said he followed up by saying that. Where does he follow? Is it in the same clip or that 2005 that?
Oh, it's in the clip that I just played you. When he the way that he said he went into the dressing room was by describing a dressing room, by describing a place where no men were anywhere, where men aren't allowed, where women are inside naked and changing. That's a woman's dressing room, and that's what he said.
Okay, can you replay then? Because I did not catch him really describing it in sense of.
I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no.
Everyone in this space is getting dressed.
No men are anywhere.
I didn't catch that.
No men are anywhere.
And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it.
abuses his position of power as the owner and tells a lie of doing an inspection.
I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
They're standing there naked with no clothes.
Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women.
You see a bunch of naked women who look incredible.
And so I sort of get away with things like that.
And I get away with things like that, which indicates he broke a rule and faced no consequence.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I'd have. I mean, from that just face value, yeah. But I don't really know the context. Is he like joking in that clip, or is he like actually dead serious?
He's being dead serious.
Like, why would he say that on air?
Why would he say that on air? Because he probably thought that there was nothing wrong with what he said. Not to mention that the people who he was talking to were also gross. I mean, this was a shock jock show where Howard Stern, the host, would just bring people on and just say the most disgusting shit ever. I mean, Howard Stern was quite the womanizer himself. And I mean, if you hear the other people in that clip, Howard Stern's making a joke out of it. Oh, you're like a doctor getting to see naked people. And then there's like a woman in the background who's just kind of laughing at him. He said it because he felt comfortable saying it.
I mean, I guess like from that value, yeah, I feel like I'd have to do it because I don't know these people. I didn't know this show in 2005. I mean, I don't know, like, I haven't done my research on that part, so I guess you'd have got me there. I feel like there's no way someone would go on air and say that willingly, like, not jokingly. You can't accuse me, like, I'm coming from, like,
dude,
why would someone willingly say that?
I think the only time somebody would say that is if they actually did it. Okay? To say it jokingly or to lie about it, like, why would anyone ever do that? Okay? You lie about things for a reason. Okay? What's like the reason to lie? Because you think that it's going to be beneficial to yourself or beneficial to something or somebody that you care about. All right? But in what way would it benefit anybody to lie or joke about being a violent sexual predator? It wouldn't. The only time somebody would say they're a violent sexual predator is because they are a violent sexual predator. And frankly, they don't think it's that serious.
That's a fair point. I guess what would my response be to that? I mean,
it's like the only way. The only time, the only reason why somebody would say they did it is because they don't think what they're saying is that serious. The shocking reaction that you're having, why would he say that, indicates to me that you agree with rational, normal people that think it is serious when a man barges into a woman's private changing area and takes advantage of the people inside. But sexual predators are not rational, normal people that agree with that suggestion. They're very irrational, abnormal monsters who don't care about anybody outside of themselves. So when you said, oh, maybe he's just joking, well, he definitely found it funny, but it just happened to be a true story about something that he actually did. It's insane.
Yeah, that's the only reason I guess I would like, just from that thing, I'd presuppose he was joking. Obviously, I don't know much about it. I guess I'd also have to look more into it. I mean, that would be, if there's no, like, I just don't, I can't, I guess, really even think to put together why he would say that.
Well, we just told you.
Like, that's where I'm
we heard him say it in the clip. The reason why he said that is because he thought that it would be funny to tell the other people, what do you do to these women? And what caused him to share the story was Howard Stern asking him about the sexual things that he would do with the beauty pageant contestants. There's around like 2 minutes of that clip that I didn't play you just for the sake of time, where Howard Stern is like, oh, Trump, have you ever had sex with the women competing at these beauty pageants? Oh, Trump, have you ever done anything sexual with the women that compete at these beauty pageants? And then Trump was like, well, I'll tell you what I do is I will sexually exploit the women competing at these beauty pageants.
Yeah. So is there more than one like victim? How many victims have been like has said this? Or came out and said it?
Countless. I mean, BuzzFeed, they interviewed a fuck ton of them when Donald Trump was running for president in 2015. We had 3 teens as young as 15 come out from Miss Teen USA and say that Donald Trump would do this to them. We had Tasha Dixon come out in 2001. We had Miss Vermont come out. We had Miss New Mexico come out. Okay? We had a bunch of people come out that never met one another, competed at different pageants in different years, yet they all said the same thing. And it's not like they even all said the same thing to the same entity. Some were interviewed by BuzzFeed and shared their truth. Others were interviewed by CBS and shared their truth.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I mean, just off that, yeah. I mean, I'll take that into a lot of consideration. I do want to check the victim stories and like what all they were saying and like where.
Okay.
So what do you find that?
If you just go on YouTube and you search up Tassa Dixon, Miss USA 2001, you'll find a clip of her on CBS talking about her experiences. I'm gonna do one last thing here to convince you that was a genuine confession compared to a joke.
Okay.
Because in that clip, he said that he would what? Sexually take advantage of women and girls in their dressing rooms, right?
Yeah.
Look at your screen. This is the verdict form from a court that determined he sexually took advantage of a woman in a dressing room.
So he didn't rape, but he sexually abused her. What's necessarily the difference between that?
I'll explain that to you. So in the state, they defined rape as the penetration of the vagina with a penis. She proved to the jury that he penetrated her vagina with his fingers. I still consider that to be rape. But, I mean, that point aside, regardless if you want to call it rape or just sexual abuse, this is still a court that proved he sexually took advantage of a woman in a dressing room. Because what she testified to, what the jury agreed with her on, is that they were at a Borgman Goodman's, which is a department retail store, and inside of a dressing room, he slammed her head against the wall and then forcefully penetrated her vagina with his fingers. So that's how we know that Donald Trump... This occurred in 1995. It was proven in 2023. But this is how we know that Donald Trump wasn't telling a joke on Howard Stern's radio show when he talked about how he would take advantage of the beauty pageant contestants at Miss USA and Miss Teen USA. Because another court found him guilty of taking advantage of another woman in another dressing room, completely unrelated to this clip. I mean, if you knew somebody was found guilty of serial killing in a court of law, and they told you that when they were young, they would dissect animals, it's like, you're not going to assume they're joking. Maybe they weren't found guilty of being guilty of being a serial killer in court. You know, maybe they were joking if they just randomly said that they would dissect animals when they were young. But no, if they're found guilty of being a serial killer in a court and they told you that they used to dissect random animals when they were young, they're probably telling the truth. Similarly, okay, well, this court determined he raped a woman in a dressing room in 1995. So in 2005, when he said he sexually exploited other women in dressing rooms, I'm going to assume that he's telling the truth.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see that. But was he found guilty for any of the things like in 2005, like that he said, or those like dressing rooms for that exact thing with those victims?
No, as far as we know, it was never taken to courts. And maybe that's because the courts didn't believe the women when they came forward in the earlier 2000s. Maybe this is because the women today have seen what happened to E. Jean Carroll after she sued Donald Trump for rape. Her life has been ruined. She was fired from her job, and she's been turned into a monolith of the left, and she's persistently talked about all day, every day. I mean, there are a lot of reasons why victims don't come forward to the courts. RAINN.org tells us that only 2% of sexual abusers are ever held fully legally accountable for their transgressions. But that point aside, I do feel like that gives certain evidence for the fact that when Donald Trump said he would sexually exploit those women and girls, he was telling the truth.
Yeah, with the dressing room thing, yeah, you got honestly there. Like, honestly, I'll concede that. I think, well, also the Jean Carroll thing, but wasn't it like a 6-month period that she gave of time throughout? Like, wasn't it like, no, it's 5 months. I think it's 5-month period.
Yeah, that's
true.
true.
Between those times and months.
That's true.
Like, I feel like that's a little bit odd. I feel like once you know the exact time and place,
it's not odd. It's not odd at all. Okay, I mean, victims that were raped or abused like 20 years ago, it's very typical for them to not be able to pinpoint the exact day that they were raped or abused. But that point aside, you said that you concede on the dressing room clip, so you no longer support Trump.
I mean, I have to do my own research, but yeah, face value, yeah.
Perfect.
So I mean, I'll agree with you there.
I'm happy we could change your mind.
I have one more question too. I have one more question.
Okay.
Can you please, like, I feel like I've debated you a couple times, but every time I get people send my address and stuff to me and they'll like dox me and stuff, like, can you please tell people to not do that? Like, I've had to make different accounts because it happens so many times.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
So, like,
yeah, guys, it's bad. Please don't send the address of the guest to the guest and say you're going to kill him. I'd really appreciate y'all if you want to break the law and pursue death threats and other criminal actions against the people that I debate. I'd really appreciate y'all if you want to do that.
Absolutely, and I'm gonna do more research too. But yeah, face value, yeah, you'd be right. I'm gonna come back and have another conversation at some point.
Okay, yeah, well, cool to see that you've tentatively stopped supporting Trump as president. I think that's great to hear. Thanks for changing your mind, man. Have a good rest of your day.
Later.
Dude, that's oh my goodness. Yeah, please don't do that to guests. Well, hey, look at that, bro. What is that? Like the second mind change today? Oh, dude, we're on a fucking roll, man. We love that. If you want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, if you want to support what we do so we can continue to do it for 4 hours a day, 7 days a week, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal and the link tree in my bio on my TikTok account, pin message on that YouTube stream, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. It's literally just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. If you do use the handle to support on Venmo or PayPal, just make sure that you are quadruple checking your spelling, because there is about 1 billion different fake Dean Withers Venmo and PayPal accounts out there. And they're really convincing too. I've almost sent money to a fake one of those. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Butter Dog?
Oh, yeah, I do.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
What month?
Fucking March 21st.
Are you telling us the truth, bro?
Yeah, I am.
I'm not going to ask to see it, but do you have a driver's license?
Not yet.
Do you work a job?
Yeah, I actually do.
How many hours a week do you work?
42. Because I have school.
You work 42 hours a week because you have school. So, like, if you didn't have school, you'd work more?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you're currently working part-time because of that?
Yeah.
42 hours a week is part-time, ladies and gentlemen. That is definitely something that a working adult would say. I promise you guys, a working adult would definitely say 110% that working 42 hours a week is part-time. Adelinas, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Dude, trust, bro. I got my ways to detect fetuses. I got my ways, bro. I got my methods. I got my fetus detection methods on lock, guys. Welcome in, capitalist Maxine, Mr. Conservative. Do you support Trump?
Hi, sir. Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 23, November 19, 2002. I don't want people to dox me, though.
Trump. It's terrible.
How's it terrible, Dean? Didn't you support Kamala?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna thank a couple people, then the mic and the floor will be yours. Mar, thank you for the $100 over on Super Chat. That is so fucking kind of you, Mar. Thank you so much. Let's get 1,000 Mar W's. That is ridiculously kind of you, and I'm very, very, very thankful for you. Thank you so much, Mar. Mar with $100 says, Dean, thank you for what you do. I am a veteran who was SA'd and harassed. Instead of support, I was told that I asked for it and could have stopped it for a year until it was proven. Thank you for speaking up for women who have been silenced. Your voice truly makes a difference. First and foremost, Mara, thank you for the love. Second of all, I'm so fucking sorry to hear that happened to you. There is a really, 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 really big issue with sexual abuse and violence directed towards women in the military, because everyone around you is a man, your superiors are men, and they don't give a fuck. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. Please show some massive, massive love to Mara down below in that comment section. And I'm so happy that you get something positive out of me using my voice. Thank you so much. As well as over on Venmo, thank you, Shay and Samantha, for the $5. Cheyenne, thank you for the $15, who says, thanks for being such an inspirational advocate. I'm studying special education and behavioral psychology. My special needs students are impacted by many laws that change funding. Thank you for speaking up for what's right. Yes, bro, we need the Federal Department of Education for those IEPs. Shout out to you, Cheyenne. You're a great person. And I'll continue to advocate for that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Ethan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Appreciate you so much. As well as Morgan with the $20 says, I just left a panel of women who are Trump supporters who truly believe that they shouldn't get an education. They should bow down to men and are only good to raise children. Thank you for being a loud voice in the sad world. Morgan, if you're saying that panel was on TikTok, go join that panel again and tell them to join up. I want to talk to them. That's ridiculous. Wow. Samantha, thank you for the $15. She says, I love everything that you do, but could you please explain the backstory behind Phil? I'm concerned for your safety. No, don't worry. Phil's not going to do shit. He just gets a little bit angry sometimes, but he's not too harmful. And then Janaea, thank you for the $25, who says, imagine Phil being your introduction to the Dean Withers Show. Frankly, I think that Phil was the introduction to the Dean Withers Show for quite a few people, because our views skyrocketed to like 50,000, bro. Thank you so much for the love and support. I really do appreciate you. Then over on PayPal, thank you for the $6, Nathan. And for the $10 Sophie. Oh, wait, I already thanked you guys earlier. But anyways, we're all cut up. If you want to support me, you can find the Venmo and the PayPal and the link tree in the bio on TikTok, pin message on YouTube, and the handle's at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. Why don't you take it away and tell us why you support this old-ass idiot as president?
Oh, you supported Biden. He was an old ass idiot too.
He was old as fuck,
Okay.
but he was not an idiot in
I
relation
think he was
to his
an
domestic
idiot.
policy. His domestic policy was fantastic, frankly.
Dean, when the Department of Justice says they cannot arrest you because you're too old and not intellectually cognizable, I think that means you're an idiot.
That's not what the DOJ said. That's what the individual prosecutor said. And honestly, good for that individual prosecutor, because that was probably one of the most effective deployments of MAGA propaganda in modern American history. That was a really smart move from him as it relates to furthering the interests of like the MAGA political narrative. Oh, I'm not going to prosecute him. I'm personally choosing not to prosecute him because of his age. He's just an old man. Fucking ridiculous.
Are you referring to Robert Hur, the one that was he the one that investigated him? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, and found like documents at his private estate, and then he was like, oh well, you know, there's an aspect of intentionality to committing this crime in order for it to be legally prosecuted. And then he said, well, I don't think that Biden did this because of intentionality. He was just kind of old. Like,
Well,
hey, man, that guy needs to get punished for giving MAGA so much propaganda against Biden.
I appreciate your take on it, but that seems very similar to Mueller and how he fueled the whole Russia did it the election, but you guys don't want voter ID still.
Okay. Well, I mean, actually, the left's issue with the Save America Act isn't voter ID. If IDs are free, of course. It's going to be the requirements of proof of citizenship in order to register to vote. But why do you support Trump?
Right now, my biggest point is that he's the only one against the socialist Mamdani regime in New York.
He's going to save New York City. How's Trump going to save New York City? Tell us.
Oh, I'm not saying that he's going to save New York City. New York's been long gone, but you have a difference. You have a difference in culture when you have Mamdani versus Cuomo as president. And one of the biggest problems with illegal immigration.
Mamdani versus Cuomo as president?
Not president. Sorry, mayor.
Okay, so you're saying that Mamdani has to do with why you support Trump? Can you connect the dots between the mayor of a city and the reasons why you support the president of the country?
That Trump is the only one in the way of stopping Mamdani.
Okay, so what is he going to stop Mamdani from doing?
The cultural aspect of what's going on in New York. When Mamdani says, when he discriminates against the Italians in Little Italy, when he says we're going to tax whiter neighborhoods, when he supports terrorists and numerous of other things, Trump is the face of stopping.
So Trump is a face of stopping it. So what does that actual action of stopping Mamdani look like?
Do you want me to get really deep into it? It would be arrest.
I just want to know what Trump is going to do to stop Mamdani.
It would be arrest.
So you think that Trump is going to arrest Mamdani for what crime?
Not exactly Mamdani, but numerous of supporters of Mamdani within the Democratic Party.
So Trump is going to arrest Democrats in the Democratic Party that support Mamdani, and this is why Trump is a good president. Okay, specifically, who specifically is Trump going to arrest that makes you think he's a good president? Or what's the character type of the person that Trump is going to arrest that you think makes him a good president?
Yes, anyone involved in cheating elections.
So people who cheat elections support Mamdani?
In general. I said anyone involved.
So the J6ers were all pro Mamdani?
The January 6ers didn't cheat elections.
Oh, they didn't try to raid our Capitol and kill our congressmen and women to prevent a free and fair election? That's not what the courts determined for Ashley Babbitt. Holy fuck, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. That's not what the courts determined for Ashley Babbitt.
Yes to the Capitol. No to your second point.
The courts determined that. That's what the courts determined. The courts determined that the officer who shot and killed Ashley Babbitt was reasonably justified in doing so under the reasonable threat that if he didn't, she was an imminent threat to the life of the congressmen and women. Meanwhile, all the January 6th Trump supporters were standing outside literally chanting, "Hang and kill Mike Pence," while Donald Trump was trying to install fake votes for himself in Congress with his fake electors scheme.
One, it wasn't all the January 6ers, for one. And then two, I'm actually on your side with the cop having to use self-defense against the lady. But my third point is that why do you not keep that same type of opinion when you see Black Lives Matter riots? And why don't you say it's all the people, not just certain groups? During the, 4 to 6 months of chaos?
Yeah, I'll be clear. Listen, man. I would definitely condemn anybody at the BLM riots who were like breaking into department stores to like steal their shit and set the buildings on fire, because that was just a deviation away from the intention of the movement. Okay, 110%. It was hijacked by people who really didn't care about BLM and rather just wanted to use what were peaceful protests as a spark for the fuel of a fire of stealing and looting department stores to further their own vested self-interests, which in turn, okay, gave more ammo to the BLM opposition to then discredit the movement that could have genuinely progressed the American culture and society to be more intentional in legislation concerning the disproportionate over arrests of black and brown Americans and the racism that exists in our criminal justice system. I condemn the hell out of the people that do that. But the difference is, A, not everybody did that. B, BLM wasn't an insurrection against our government. And C, there wasn't a single sitting Democratic politician who came out swinging and specifically called the violent rioters patriots and then tried to pardon them and wash them clean of their crimes. And D, there was no sitting politicians who were actively involved with the riots the same way Donald Trump was actively involved with the attempted insurrection by turning around and attempting to install fake votes for himself in Congress.
Dean, I completely agree with your like 3/4 of your statement. The issue is where I find a level of hypocrisy, right? Is when you say January 6ers, you say all the January 6ers, and you say all of them were involved in invading the Capitol. When there was numerous people protesting outside, there weren't all the people chanting Mike Pence death. There weren't all the people, and there was horrific things that did happen on January 6th.
Then
but it
let me be
wasn't
clear.
all the people.
Every single person who did do that, every single person who did do that, every single person who did chant Mike Pence, every single person who did enter the Capitol, and every single person who did try to kill police officers was pardoned by Trump.
And real quick, I just want to finish just one sentence. And the difference is with the level of hypocrisy, you don't use that all term when it comes to Black Lives Matter riots. And I agree with you. It wasn't
I'm fine
all
with
the people
acknowledging
that were
that
burning
not
down
all.
police stations.
I'm fine with
It wasn't
acknowledging
all the people that did billions of dollars of damages. I agree with you, but you don't say all when it comes to Black Lives Matter. You say all when it comes to one day in January.
I'm fine with acknowledging that not all people, okay, at or surrounding the Capitol on January 6th were rioters. But all J6 rioters were J6 rioters. So you're just simply confused on the terminology that I'm using. Because when I said all of the J6 rioters, I specifically referred to the J6 rioters. I understand that there was probably some like old ass lady standing on the other side of the Capitol with her MAGA hat on, watching from a distance. Okay, yeah, well, that old ass lady didn't go to jail. I'm specifically referring to the J6 rioters. And you're trying to be pedantic about the point instead of addressing the meat on the bone, which is the fact. You can't sit here and tell me that you support Trump because he's going to arrest people that challenge our free and fair elections when he himself illegally not just challenged a free and fair elections, but it caused an attempted insurrection, supported the attempted insurrection, and tried to illegitimately change the outcome of the election.
Then I go back to my original point. Why are the Democrats against voter ID? And I'm not talking about the SAVE Act. I could understand numerous things why, in your sense of belief, the SAVE Act, why Democrat politicians and yourself wouldn't be fond of the SAVE Act. The no voter ID is unfavorable against Democrat voters.
Why are you avoiding my point?
How am I avoiding your point? I'm going back to the cheating of the elections, and I said that was your last statement.
I know. Yeah, you're going back to Democrats in support of or not being in support of voter ID instead of responding to the glaringly obvious point that I've made 4 times, which is if you don't want to cheat elections, then you shouldn't support Trump because he served the largest internal attack on our election since the Civil War with the commotion of J6. That's the point I want you to address.
So let me further clarify that. My point is that Trump and what happened on January 6th of what his comments on January 6th, I was burping, was not in fact rigging the election. It was stopping election interference by the Democratic Party.
Oh,
Where did he get 81
literally
million
trying?
votes for
It was
Joe
literally.
Biden?
Oh, you need to be very careful with your language because what you're saying is so patently false. and such a large threat to the safety and security of American elections that TikTok literally restricts and bans people for misinformation that make the explicit claim that your last one entails, which is
you're absolutely
Joe
right. And I
Biden
appreciate you for
naked
reminding
of the
me.
galaxy.
But
So
I appreciate you for reminding me on that.
be really careful about what you say, because chances are you're about to get a restriction that I'm going to have to remove you from the live stream. Okay.
God,
Here's
I
the
appreciate
point.
you reminding me.
Here's
And
the
that goes
point.
back on my
Donald
point.
Trump. One
Why?
moment. Let me speak. Donald Trump tried to plead his case that the 2020 election was rigged. I even have to spell it out, to 63 hand-picked courts. 30 of the courts that he pled his case to had Republican-appointed judges, and 17 of those courts had Trump-appointed judges. Okay, and over 32 of those courts rejected the case on the groundings that there was not sufficient evidence to even justify probable cause that this could have occurred to open and start a court case. That's how little evidence there was. And that was the culmination of the multi-million-dollar efforts from Trump and his associates into attempting to demonstrate that his claims about the 2020 election were true. Okay? And then, of course, the culmination of the efforts socially of his supporters was the 2000 Mules documentary that attempted to prove evidence of widespread voter fraud. But even they ended up admitting in court that they had no evidence for their claims. And once again, maybe all of those courts got it wrong. Maybe the 2000 Mules documentary got it right, and I'm the conspiracy theorist that is denying reality, and you happen to be correct. Well, then wouldn't you expect when Donald Trump was made president again in January of 2025, he would be able to use the power not just vested in the presidency, but also vested in the conservative-dominated Congress and the conservative-dominated Supreme Court to prove it? I mean, today and for the last year and a half, he has had the full force and power of the entirety of the federal government standing behind him, the CIA, the FBI, the courts and Congress, to prove his claims about the 2020 election. And let me tell you, he still hasn't been able to do it. Even the guy that he hired to ensure safety and integrity for American elections admitted not even last week that so far they still haven't found a single shred of evidence that the 2020 election was rigged. So what do you know to prove that it was rigged, that the entirety of the American government under the control and directive of Trump doesn't?
Well, for starters, what's definitely has been proven is that big tech companies, all prior to the election, agreed that the Biden-Kamala administration and the FBI, which, unlike me, I'm not hypocritical, were under Trump, all concluded in not posting and truthful information about the Conservative Party, COVID information, Joe Biden's laptop, and numerous other things. That to me sounds like election interference.
He got the restriction, so we had to kick him. But I will tell y'all the response to what he just said. He just said that the Biden-Harris administration interfered with the election by using their administration to push misinformation. Oh, you mean the administration that didn't even exist? The administration that wasn't even formed until 3 or 4 months after the 2020 election, because they only started governing in 2021. You mean that administration? What a blunder. What a blunder. His mistake was confusing the Biden-Harris administration suppressing misinformation about the pandemic in like 2022 with evidence of them attempting to sway the outcome of the election in 2020. So he was just confused. If you have an alt account, feel free to come back on it, man. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I think I actually got that same flag myself. I thought that I was being careful enough, like spelling out the word and everything, but now I got a 10-minute restriction for it too. So in the meantime, guys, make sure that you're double tapping on that phone screen and sharing out this live and spamming that chat. That will really, 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 really help us out. Welcome in, Jonathan. Do you support Trump? All right, it's a troll. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I'd really appreciate it so very much if y'all could try your best to follow the rules of the live stream. Miss Margaret, this donation came in literally 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the $25 dono on Venmo. Show some love to Margaret down below in that chat. That is a very, very kind donation from you. Thank you for supporting the work that we do here. Very, very kind indeed. Margaret with the 25 says, thank you from Margaret. Well, thank you. Liz with the $10 says, I watch you every day, but this is my first time donating. Today's my birthday. Could you please give me and my best friend Ari a shout out. Happy birthday, Liz. Shout out to you and shout out to your best friend Ari. Y'all are awesome. And then Jonathan, thank you so much for the $10 who says, who's the most insufferable? Taxpaying American, older millennial, or Liam? Liam. 110%. Liam. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of that queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. For everybody asking me in that chat if the Hoff has sent me my $500 yet, no, he is not. Where's the Hoff at? We need to harass that guy. Ethically. We need to ethically harass that guy into rejoining the stream. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We need to ethically harass the Hoff into rejoining. Dark Side, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 2008, May 28th.
Okay. You're a little bit quiet. I'd appreciate it if you'd speak up a little bit. Let me thank a couple people.
Can you hear me
the
now?
floor yours. Yeah. Dana, thank you for the $5 on PayPal, who says, hey, Dean, my fiance and I love and support everything that you do. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that. And then Sophia, thank you so much for the $20. Let's get to it. Sophia W's, who says, hey, Dean, I know that this is random, but I'm thankful for you advocating for abortions. As an EP survivor who was denied an abortion at 19 and had to travel 8 hours away to survive, it means the world to me how you make women like me feel. Thank you for your advocacy and your kindness to us. Well, thank you so much for the kind love and support. And I'm just so grateful that the live streams help you out. Okay. I wish that more people agreed with the basic fundamentals. Like, yeah, victims of rape should have access to abortion. Yeah, rape is a bad thing that we should focus on uplifting the victims and prosecuting the perpetrators. And we're going to live in that world one day. And I just hate that that world is not today. I hate that so very much. And then over on Super Chat, thank you, Falcon, for the $5. Weird ass comment though, man. Dark Side, why don't you take it away and tell us why you support Trump?
Well, so like I'm like a new voter, right? And I'm like I have an open mind, but like coming from a Christian perspective, I think like
why are you whispering, bro?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but like why are you trying to be quiet?
I don't know. I'm answering the question.
Could you speak up?
It's probably my microphone game.
Well, no, it just happens to be the case that you're kind of talking like this. I'm just asking you.
Is this better?
I'm just asking you to go from talking like this to talking like this. Just project with your voice a little bit more.
Okay, wait. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. So why do you support Trump?
Because, so like, I'm a new voter, and coming from a Christian perspective, I'm like pro-life, and like, I really think like, I think abortion, it should be illegal. Like, I agree with like hold on, let me speak, Dean, let me speak. I think that like abortion, right? It's a good thing, but like only like in specific scenarios, right? Because I think life starts like during conception, right? I think that once a baby is like, once I think it's like once like it's like in conception, then like that's a life, right?
Oh, okay.
And I think that like when you abort the baby, like it's considered murder, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
okay.
Like, but in situations where like you need to abort the baby or like the woman will die, like I agree with that. Right? Because like at the same point, like if it's gonna save her life, but I'm not saying like like when people say adoption, like I think adoption is an option. I think when people say, "Oh, I don't want to get I don't want to put my baby up into foster care," like, I think like adoption's an option, right? And I just think that like I think that like sorry, I'm nervous, but like I'm pro-life, and I think that unless it's like life-threatening, abortion shouldn't be like abortion should be illegal. Right? Yeah, and I also support Trump's border policies. Yeah, I think that he's doing good with not letting.
Can I cut you off there?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that rape victims should be able to access legal abortion?
Yeah. Well, if it's life-threatening.
If it's not life-threatening, should rape victims be able to access lethal abortions?
I mean, it's adoption, right? There's adoptions.
So just to clarify, the answer to the question is no, right? You do not think that rape victims should be able to access lethal abortions. True?
If it's not life-threatening.
Yeah, not life-threatening. They shouldn't be able to access abortion. Correct?
Wait. Yeah.
Correct. Perfect. Here's a question for you. If you needed my bodily resources to live, do you think that the government should be able to force me into giving them to you against my will?
I mean, it's kind of murder, right? Like things like.
Can you answer my question?
Can you ask it again?
Yeah. If you needed my bodily resources to live, maybe you need a new kidney and I'm the only donor match alive. Do you think that the government should be able to force me into giving you my bodily resources against my will?
Well, that's different because, like, you're not the mother.
I didn't ask you if that was different. I just asked you,
just
if it
said
was
I
true that you
needed my
needed my
kidney.
bodily
You
resources to
just
live.
made an
Do you
example.
think
You
that the
said-
government should be able to force me into providing them to you against my will? Can you answer the question?
Well, if you're the mother, then if you're the mother, it's not life.
Am I your mother?
Yes.
Am I your fucking mom?
But no, you're
I'm not your fucking mom.
Okay,
huh?
so you just.
So how about you just answer the question?
Wait, D&D.
And then
I
later,
answered the question.
later when I end up making a comparison between the question I'm asking you and a rape victim getting abortion, then you try to make the argument that they're two different things. Okay, just for now though, let's hop on board the dialogue train, chew, okay, and just answer the question. If you need my bodily resources to live, do you think that the government should be able to force me into giving them to you?
If you're my mother, then yes.
Am I your fucking mother, dude?
Okay, so then no.
No.
Well, I don't get your point.
Fantastic. Just wait.
It has nothing to do with.
Just hop on the dialogue train.
all right.
Just hop on the dialogue train. We're moving along. Okay, we're gonna go to the next stop. Okay, we're at the next stop. If you needed a rape victim's bodily resources to live, do you think that the rape victim should be able to force them into providing? The government should be able to force the rape victim into providing them to you against their will?
In the child's perspective, like if I was like a little.
I'm not talking about your mother. I'm talking about a random rape victim. Should they be forced into giving you their bodily resources against their will?
No.
Okay. So if a rape victim shouldn't be forced into giving you their bodily resources against their will, why should they be forced into giving a fetus their bodily resources against their will?
Again, I'm saying
this is where you could say it's because they're their mother. That's where you say this.
Yeah.
Okay. So you think that they should be forced to give them their bodily resources because of a biological parental relationship with the fetus. Here's a question. Okay. Let's assume, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, you're 18. So let's assume I'm 50 years old. Okay. And 18 years ago, I donated some of my sperm to a sperm bank to help an infertile couple conceive a child. Okay. Let's assume that I made that donation. Somebody used the sperm to conceive a child, and that conceived child was you. I don't know you. I've never met you, but your parents just happened to use my sperm donated to a sperm bank to help conceive you. Okay? Right. Then, if you developed a rare condition that required a new kidney, and I'm the only match alive, should the government be able to force me into giving you my bodily resources against my will?
No.
Even though I have a biological relationship with you. So just because, in this hypothetical, I have a biological relationship with you, this does not mean that I should be forced to give you my bodily resources against my will. So even though a pregnant woman that's raped has a biological relationship with a fetus inside of her uterus, they should not be able to provide, they should not be forced into providing their bodily resources to the fetus against their will.
It's two different things.
What's the difference?
Like a kidney is a body part, all right? Like my dad doesn't have to force, like he doesn't have to give me his kidney, right? That's what you're making it sound like. Pregnancy and giving someone a body part, donating a body part, is two different things.
What's the relevant difference between me giving you a kidney and a pregnant woman giving the fetus progesterone through the umbilical cord and domicile in the uterus? Both of those two things are bodily resources.
Well, because the fetus is depends, it's different because it's a baby,
well, in
all right?
Analogy,
it's a baby, right? And it's a living thing, right? And you're supposed to supply. That's like
Are
how
you a
human
living
biology
thing?
works. What?
Are you a living thing?
Yeah, I'm a living
But
thing.
I still shouldn't be forced to give you my bodily resources. So you pointing out the fact that the fetus is a living thing doesn't explain why the rape victim should be forced to give them their bodily resources.
So you're saying that you want the baby to be killed?
I'm saying that I want the pregnant woman to retain the legal right to revoke access to her bodily resources.
And you're saying you want the
even if
baby
that
to be
leads to
killed?
the death of the fetus. Yeah.
And you're saying the baby want to be killed, though?
Yeah, just like you said that I should be able to retain the legal right to revoke access to my bodily resources to yourself, even if that leads to your death. You said that you're totally fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not my mother, right? and
Oh,
it's different.
we went through this though, because in the hypothetical where I posited that I'm 50 and you're actually the product of my sperm that I donated to a sperm bank, you still said I wouldn't have that obligation to give you my bodily resources against my will.
Yeah, because
therefore,
you
just
technically
because
my
there's a
father.
biological relationship. Oh, so you're saying you're saying that it's an obligation that the mother has, not that the father has. Why?
Because the baby's gonna die. Like what?
So
like,
wait, so if men were the people who got pregnant, then you'd argue that they should be able to get abortions because only women have obligations to give their bodily resources to fetuses without their consent.
I never said that.
Okay. So then why does the fact that in the hypothetical I would be your father and not your mother mean that I don't have an obligation to give you my bodily resources against my will?
Okay. So, but what you're doing is, like, you're trying to like play these little like games. You're trying to play these little like tips and tricks and stuff. I'm saying, I want the baby to stay alive. Okay.
And I'm saying you have not been able to demonstrate good reason for us to share that belief due to the fact that when we apply your logic to any other scenario, you deny it. You're saying, once again, that the pregnant woman has an obligation to keep that fetus alive because, it needs her resources to live. Oh, well, if you needed my resources to live, I wouldn't be forced to give them to you. Okay, well, then you said the pregnant woman has an obligation to keep that fetus alive because it's its biological parent. Okay, well, hypothetically, if I was your biological parent, you still don't think I should be forced into giving you my bodily resources against my will. Okay, so far, you actually haven't been able to point out good reason for us to believe that pregnant rape victims should be forced into maintaining their pregnancies. You still haven't given a single reason that points towards that conclusion.
No, I literally have, but
what's the reason then? You can't say it's because the pregnant rape victim is its biological parent. You can't say it's because a fetus is reliant on their resources to live. You can't say because if the woman made that decision, the fetus would die, because all of the same things are true of the hypothetical that I gave you. And you said even in that hypothetical, the state shouldn't be able to force me to give you my bodily resources against my will. So what the fuck is the reason?
It sounds petty as fuck, though. That's the thing. Like, it sounds.
Just what's the reason, bro? Just specify the reason, bro.
The reason the baby is going to die. All right,
okay.
You get that.
That's not valid though, because in the hypothetical you're going to die, but it's still
valid.
okay. No, it's not. Because in the hypothetical,
that's a life.
One moment.
That's a life,
dude.
Okay,
you can't.
hold on.
Dude, you can't fucking track. You legitimately can't track for jack shit. Just listen to what I'm saying. In the hypothetical, you said that I shouldn't be forced into giving you my bodily resources against my will from the state, meaning that you think I should be able to deny or revoke access to my bodily resources, which would lead to your death. And you're okay with that. You're okay with me still yet maintaining the legal right to deny you access to my bodily resources, even though in doing so that would lead to your death. So you can't argue that because a pregnant rape victim doing the same thing would lead to the death of the fetus, that therefore they shouldn't retain that legal right. You're contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not, because first I've been birthed and the fetus hasn't.
Okay, so then you're saying that the difference is arbitrary based on location. So then I could just say arbitrarily based on the location of the fetus because it's in the woman's uterus and it hasn't been birthed yet, I don't value it and abortion's not wrong. And you couldn't give a single counter to that argument because your pro-life position also hinges on the arbitrary location of the life.
Okay, but
do you accept that? Do you accept that a pro-choice argument that is unbeatable and just as valid as your pro-life argument is arbitrarily because the fetus is in the uterus of the woman, that therefore the woman should be able to kill it because it quote-unquote hasn't been born yet? In the same way you said arbitrarily, if you were reliant on my bodily resources, I should be able to kill you because you have been born? What's the difference?
So like, all right, Dean, you low key got me there. All right, but I'm not like a professional debater, right? But my point is, like, why are we killing someone, right? And
all right, bro, 5 minutes. 10 minutes is up. Sorry, guys, I only give like 10 to 15 minutes to 18-year-old men who want to debate me on pro-life. The most annoying debates that you will ever watch on this channel. Let me say this again, just so I'm really clear to everybody that's watching. The most annoying debates that you will ever watch on this channel will be between me and 18-year-old men who want to defend the belief that abortion should be illegal. Every time, like clockwork, it's just terrible. Every time it's terrible. They can't track a thing. They can't follow an argument. They can't see the glaringly obvious issues I'm pointing out in their position. So frankly, like from here on out, every time we have a pro-life man join, I will legitimately only be willing to talk to them about it for around 10 to 15 minutes. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Braylon?
Yes, I do.
How old are you? Braylon, age please. Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, you were muted there for a moment. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year are you born in?
2007.
What month?
March 2nd. Or, well, March, but March 2nd.
Okay. I actually believe you. You have a post up on your account talking about one of your friends turning 20, and it looks like you're graduating from college in 2029. That would line up with like an approximate age of 19. I believe you.
Yep.
So, why do you support Trump?
So I know you just debated on this, but mainly
It's totally different because you're a woman. I'll debate you. I enjoy debating women on abortion. I do not enjoy debating men on abortion.
Yeah, so my thing with Trump is his abortion policies, but then also his foreign policies.
Okay. Foreign policies. How about we start with that, since that's a little bit more new, since we just had an abortion conversation. What foreign policies of Trump's do you support?
Well, for one, immigration. Like
You know,
I just don't...
let me ask you a question to ensure you're not on a fake account. How many credit hours are you doing per year per semester?
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna ask you a question so I know you're not on like a fake account, trolling and LARPing as somebody in college. How many credit hours are you doing per year or per semester?
Per year or per semester?
Yeah.
Well, for a 15 or like 16-week semester, I just do like one.
Okay. Good question to ask. Good question to ask. That was like a child. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Honestly, bro, would have fooled me. If she wasn't acting as like childlike, if that makes any sense, I don't know. I can't describe it, but everybody like that spams she's underage in the chat, like you understand what it means for them to act childlike because you could identify it as a child clearly, even though their account lines up, the birth date they gave lines up, and everything else in between. Like, I mean, they would have fucking fooled me, honestly. They really would have fooled me. Shit, dude. They had everything accounted for. They had a post about a friend being an adult. They had a university in their bio. They did the math not only on when they'd be born, but also when they'd graduate that university. Wow. Yeah, they really would have fooled me. Welcome in, Jackson. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, man. Well, you got to be at least 18 to join, so I'm going to ban you, okay?
I'm so British.
Yeah, you are so fucking British. So British. Indeed. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Do follow those rules, please. And thank you. Over on Super Chat, thank you so much, Freddie, for the $50. Let's get 500 Freddie W's. It's just Freddie, so I don't really want to read their message. Thank you so much for the love. And Freddie, I'm not going to read that. Okay? Yeah. I mean, you and the rest of the viewers on YouTube could kind of keep that one to yourself, Freddie. Falcon with a $10. Oh, shit, it's Falcon. Well, actually, let me go ahead and read these. I'm pretty sure they're talking to each other. If you guys remember, there's a relationship being born between two of the supporters over on YouTube. They're really fucking weird. So Freddie with the $50 to Falcon says, "Bury me 7 feet beneath the earth. Let the soil swallow my name. Let the worms learn the syllables of my silence. For when they dine, they shall not taste of bone nor blood, but of you whose breath was once the gospel of my days." And then Falcon, in response to Freddie, says, "Life continues like fathomless string, stretching from the heavens to the hell redeemed. In a world where one man can hurt another, I instead choose to love you like no other." Logic, welcome into the stream. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
19.
What year are you born in?
06.
And what time is it?
It's 6:46 right now.
Have you been out before?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Positive.
I don't know. I feel like I remember you, but I guess we'll see. Why do you support Trump?
His view on trans women.
So you support him because of an ideological agreement with him on a concept compared to the actual impact on the country?
Yeah, I'll just say socially.
Dude. Okay. Well, I think that we should probably like support or not support politicians because of their actual impact on the country and the world compared to ideological agreement or lack thereof of concepts that don't exist in the real world.
My fault. I got a call. What'd you say?
I said that we should probably like gauge our support for or against a politician because of their real impact like on the country and on the nation compared to an ideological agreement that's conceptual.
Type shit. Okay.
Like I think I'm not going to support a politician that does think trans women are women if materially they're hurting trans women. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I'm just giving you an example. I'm not going to support a president that ideologically agrees that feminism is important if materially they're like upholding the patriarchy. I'm not going to like support somebody that thinks being gay is okay if materially they disenfranchise the LGBTQ plus community, right? We gauge our support for or against politicians based on the material outcome of their time in public office, not ideological / conceptual agreements.
Okay. I got a question for you.
So what's the material impact of the Trump administration that you support?
Material, like, what do you mean? Like, can you just explain that real quick, please?
The actual outcome of the presidency as it tangibly impacts people or things.
To be honest with you, gang, I would just say it's between me and, I don't know, crypto. I don't know.
All right. I don't know what the hell that guy was yapping about. I think he's just trolling. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. We got some weirdos in the queue today, I guess. Let's go to get the next guest loaded in. Here we go, everyone. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president, please and thank you. Let's see if we have anybody to thank real quick before we hop into that next debate. We sure do. Olivia, thank you for the $3.
We are Dean Withers.
On PayPal. He says, I wanted to tell you, thank you. Well, thank you, Olivia, for supporting the stream. It's very kind of you. And then Juella, thank you for the $1 on PayPal. On Venmo, thank you, Patricia, for the $5. Leo, thank you for the $10, who says, thank you for advocating for women's rights, Dean. I try my best, Leo. Thank you. And then Victoria, for the $5, who says, small gift, fearful that it may not be you. More later with a question when I hear an acknowledgement. It sure is me, Victoria. Let's go to get the next guest up here. We're all cut up on those donos for now. Ben, appreciate you for that bouquet, man. Thank you. What the? Guys, stop it. Bax, thank you for the fireworks. Why are people always spamming the weirdest, craziest fucking shit they can? If you're a YouTube viewer, you're blessed. Just keep that in mind. You're blessed to be on YouTube. You don't even have to see the chat on TikTok. My God. There's like 5 13-year-olds that end up just saying the craziest shit ever in the chat because they're 13.
How's it going?
My way or the highway. Thank you for the galaxy. But then the craziest messages ever created by these fucking 13-year-olds are then like copy and pasted by like everyone. Bro, come on, guys. M. Groves, how old are you?
I am just turned 18, brother.
What year were you born in?
2008, June 12th.
You really did just turn 18 last month, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and why do you happen to support the worst president of your life?
Because under his presidency, the Fortnite Battle Pass has gone down 2,000 V-Bucks. Or 200 V-Bucks, I'm sorry. Actually, if you want me to be more exact, 150. Used to be 9.
Leave the live. You're banned. Moving on to the next guest. Only hop inside of the queue if you're here for a debate. Kay, I appreciate you for the 10 euros in Super Chat, who says, hey, Dan, I really appreciate you for speaking up for SA victims. I was assaulted by a girl. I'm a bit nervous to post this as I've been told that it didn't happen, but it was a girl, but thank you. I appreciate you for the love, Kay, and I believe you. It did happen. All right? Bex, I appreciate you for the galaxy. And fuck anybody who would say otherwise. All right? I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, Kay. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you're here for debate, please and thank you. as well as over on PayPal. Thank you so much, Sydney, for the $10. You says, hey, friend, it's been a while. Keep going. Appreciate you, Sydney. Let's get 100 Sydney W's. Sydney's in that chat. Thank you so much, you guys. Welcome in, Ella. Do you support Trump? Ella left. If you want to ask me a question, if you want to get a message across, if you want to support me, if you want to support the live streams, you can on the Venmo and the PayPal that you could find links to in the link tree in the bio of my TikTok account.
Hello?
You can also find this in the pinned message of the YouTube channel, and the handle's right there on the top of the phone screen. Just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. Best way to support the work that we do here. Ranch, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2007.
Everyone is 18 today. Oh my goodness. What month?
September.
Okay. And you
coming up on 19.
Your mic is a little bit muffled, man. Anything you could do to fix that?
Is this any better right here?
There's still something in the way, but it's good enough. Why do you support Trump?
Because of his agriculture policies.
Agriculture policies, such as what agriculture policies?
He's recently added a whole bunch of grants, him and his Department of Agriculture, to allow me and my family to get a couple of new pivots getting installed this summer, which has helped me and my grandpa a lot.
So what grants is Donald Trump offering to farmers that the Biden-Harris administration did not? I'd ask you to specify the name of the grant. If you can't specify the name of the grant because you'll have to do some research, feel free to go on pause and go look that up while I get somebody else up here to talk to me in the meantime.
Alrighty. Let me hurry and look at that for a minute.
Okay, guys, only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you all so very much. Thank you all so very much. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only do hop inside of the queue if you are an American adult that supports Trump and is ready to come up and have a conversation with me about why. While that guy does his research. I would like to talk to a MAGA woman. Are there any MAGA women watching? I'll give you guys preference. I'll give y'all preference. It's been a while since I've debated a MAGA woman. Bex, thank you for all the love today. I appreciate you for that motorcycle. GG in the chat says, yo, bro, get out of here, GG. Any MAGA woman besides GG. Janet said that you're a MAGA woman. I could invite you if you unprivate your account. Let me know if you're a MAGA woman down below. I'll be giving preferential treatment specifically to people with gifter roles just because it tells me that you're probably an adult. What is it? The gifter level thing that TikTok does? You don't even need to gift to me. If you just gift to your favorite MAGA streamers, you'll have that.
Dean,
level.
it is. I'm not a woman, but I miss you and I love you. Remember me? The prettiest gay babe. I'm back. And I'm back better than ever. I miss you.
I remember you, Ty. I'm going to kick you now, Ty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty. Let's get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Are there literally any MAGA women in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if you're a MAGA woman in the chat. We have 32,000 people in here. No way. No fucking way we can't find one. No way we can't find one MAGA woman. It's time. It's time, quite frankly. It's time we give some preferential treatment to MAGA women because like 99% of the people that we debate are men. Hello. Jenna at the bottom. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Shan at the top. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Jen at the bottom. How old are you?
18.
Oh, you guys sound like really identical. That's weird. You guys said
I
yes.
swear I'm 18.
Like this in the same way, at the same tone.
I am 18.
Okay, Shan, what about you?
I'm 18.
When were you born, Jenna?
June 12, 2008.
What about you, Shan?
February 22nd,
Of what year?
2007.
All right, Shan, you fucked up. You're banned. Jenna, what time is it? Jenna, what time is it?
What?
What time is it? Okay, also fucked up, not American. Guys, I thought I should clarify. Maybe I could clarify here. A woman would be an adult individual. I'm looking for MAGA women who are at least 18 years of age, who are American that support Trump as president. That's who we're looking for, everyone. That's who we're looking for, everyone. Let me know down below in that comment section. We're looking here. We're trying our hardest here. We're really trying our hardest. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up into the box right now. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up in right now. Welcome in. Welcome in. EV, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Child. Why don't you go ahead and leave? Guys. Children? Bruh, calm down. Moving on to the next guest. We got Rosa loading up inside of the queue. We got Rosa loading up inside of the queue. Where are the MAGA women? Listen, guys, I would like to use this as an opportunity to genuinely attempt to include more women in what we do. Because for the vast majority of the time, we are debating men. Now, if you guys ruin this opportunity by just straight up lying, I wouldn't really appreciate that. I wouldn't really appreciate that if you guys would just ruin this opportunity by straight up lying. Let's go to try to get the next guest Lex connected. Here we go. She said in the chat that she's a MAGA woman. Hi, do you support Trump?
I'm kind of like in between. I'm like, you know,
How old are you?
I just have a little bit of a question. I'm 21.
What year were you born in?
I was born in 2005, June 14th.
The election was held tomorrow between Trump and Harris. Who'd you vote for?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, God. If the election was held tomorrow between Trump and Harris, who'd you vote for?
Probably Harris at this point. But my question is really, I agree with abortion, but at the same time I don't. So, for example, like a P star, like, my mom's friend, she's had probably a bunch of abortions, and I was like, how do you feel like with like a lot of abortions, you know, like
I feel like it's probably expensive and could get a little bit draining for the woman, but that's about it. Like, I think it'd be like a good thing to try to avoid like a shit ton of abortions, because I would assume that's quite draining. But like, I still don't think that it's murder.
Yeah, that's how I think of it too. Just like,
Okay, but like, we legally allow people to do things that maybe aren't like the most conducive towards perfect mental or physical health. Like, even though this seems like it's maybe draining to constantly be getting a bunch of abortions, like I don't think that would mean it should be illegal.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of like what I was asking, because I know a lot of different people have different opinions about it. And I know there's some people out there that's like, oh, well, women can't have over like 20 abortions, but the thing is you can. Huh?
Do you agree with that take?
What take?
That even though it's maybe not like the best thing ever, it should be legal?
Oh, no, I think it still should be legal, because if you're not mentally okay, or like even...
Based. Okay, well, you said you'd vote for Harris tomorrow, and you think that abortion should be perfectly legal? Does it really seem like we have too much to debate? Let's go to get the next guest connected, guys. We are looking for a MAGA woman. We're looking for a MAGA woman. Olivia, do you support Trump? Olivia, hello? Olivia's not here. We are still looking for the next guest, everybody. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Right now, we are looking for a MAGA woman. Right now, we are looking for a MAGA woman. Got a couple people connected. Looks like Lely is the first person to load in. Are you an American adult that supports Trump as president? Lely, you're loaded in. Maybe she's just not here. Noelle, you're loaded in. Do you support Trump?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Wait. Oh,
Noelle?
shoot. Wait, wrong live. Wrong live. Shoot.
Bruh, you hopped inside of the queue because I said I was looking for MAGA women. Why? All right, bro. Guys, I'm really trying my best here to give a fair opportunity to MAGA women to come up here and debate. I just don't know if this is going to happen. We might just have to give it up. I promise that I'm trying, everybody, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Chloe, do you support Trump? Chloe, you're in the stream. We could hear you. I know you could hear me. Do you support Trump? Chloe, just stop trolling, okay? I don't think it's happening. Trying to give a fair shot to MAGA women here, but it's just not happening. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Nope.
Okay. Thanks. Scarlett, do you support Trump?
Hi, yes, I do.
Amaya, do you support Trump? Amaya, your mic is muted. I'm going to send you an invite to undo that. Okay, Amaya, you just want to stay muted. Why? Maybe Amaya's leaving? Amaya? Hit your profile picture, then hit the icon of the mic. Don't know what the hell's going on with Amaya. Scarlett, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born in?
2005.
All right, guys. Trying to give equal opportunity to MAGA women. But it seems like people don't want that. People don't want equal opportunity for MAGA women. People don't want equal opportunity for MAGA women, everybody. So I may just have to give up on it. We may just have to give up on our goal here, folks. Try my best, guys. Try my best, everyone. See y'all talking about Janet in the comment section. A, it's a troll account. And B, I can't even invite her. I already tried. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We're really looking for a MAGA woman. I'll invest a little bit more time into this. I'll invest a little bit more time into this before we just get back to the general queue. Mills, do you
Hello?
support Trump?
No, wait, but I'm Irish and I just wanted to say that.
Okay, guys. All right. 3 more attempts to get a MAGA woman up here. If you're trolling, honestly, if you guys want... if you guys want to see me debate a MAGA woman, actually just stop trolling. Because I'm just going to go back to the men here in 2 more attempts. Okay? In 2 more attempts here, I'm just going to go back to the men. And we'll find a man who supports Trump to debate. But if you guys want to see me debate a MAGA woman, like, actually stop trolling. Like, it's not, like listen, it's not really going to change anything for me if you do troll. Because after 2 more tries, I'm just going to go back to the MAGA men. So if you would prefer to watch me debate a MAGA woman compared to a MAGA man, which admittedly would be pretty cool because we don't get a lot of women up here, stop trolling right now. Because if you do troll, I end up talking to another man the same way we do every day for 4 hours. If you don't troll, we'll have an opportunity to talk to a MAGA woman. Katarina, do you support Trump?
It's Katrina, but yes, I do.
Sorry, Katrina. How old are you?
It's okay. I am 20.
What year were you born in?
2006.
Saved by the Bell. Phenomenal. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Alrighty. Let me thank a couple people here, and then the mic of the floor will be yours. Appreciate you guys for stopping the troll. That's very kind of you all. Over on Venmo, Maya, thank you so much for the $10, who says, wondering if you've ever thought of debating other liberal/progressive. Well, it would depend on like what we would debate and if it would like influence a better electoral outcome, which I don't really know if it would, but I mean, it depends on the subject. Tyra, Tayra, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you, Tyra. Let's get 300 Tyra W's. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Who says, thank you for everything that you do. We love you. I love you too, Tyra. Thank you for the love and support. Emily, thank you for the $20. Who says, thank you for educating me every day. I try my very best to talk about what matters the most, and I'm just so happy that you take something positive away from the streams. Thank you, Emily, for the $20. And then Breanne, that is Breanne. Thank you for the $50. Who says, keep on doing what you're doing, brother. I'll never give it up, Breanne. Thank you for the love and support. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so very much for the $50. That is a shit ton of money. Huge shout out to Breanne in that comment section. And same thing, fuck to you, Victoria, with the $50. Thank you, Victoria. Victoria with the $50 says, I'm anti-Trump. And after listening to your clear and concise explanations, I'm slowly becoming more pro-choice. There's one part I'm still struggling with, though, and I'm hoping you could help me understand it. Can a fetus feel pee? I think you mean to say feel pain. Not until 27 gestational weeks. no one's getting elective lethal abortions at 27 gestational weeks. True dat. And then Amber, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. And I'm so sorry to hear that your brother lost his job. Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Miles, thank you for the $15, who says, Dean, don't read this out loud. All right, I'll keep it to myself. Thank you for the $15, Miles. Good to see you. And then Anissa, thank you for the $15 as well. Who says, haven't been able to watch in a while, but I love watching the VODs. Anissa, my friend, I hope that you've been well. It's good to see you, as per usual. On PayPal, thank you, Tracy, for the $20, who says, keep up the great work. Thanks, Tracy. Let's get to it, our Tracy W's. Rosie with the $10 says, my girlfriend Zona and I listen to you in bed and she drifts off while listening, and recently she can't sleep unless you're talking. Oh, no. Well, shout out to you and Zoe. I appreciate y'all both for tuning in, and we are all caught up. Why don't you take it away and tell us why you support the worst president of your life? The mic, the floor, and the attention are yours.
Well, I kind of grew up on where he was kind of put into my brain to, vote for him, because we were told that kind of like immigrants were taking our jobs, that they had to be deported because they were taking over, and there's so many bad things about them. That's why they're getting deported. And I was told that kind of about that. And then also that a man should be the breadwinner. They're more superior than us, that they're just better than us in general. And that's kind of what I've been taught to do. So I don't know.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
it's kinda
about it.
crazy. Okay.
Listen, here's just a first general question. Do you actually believe that men are better than women?
I mean, in some aspects, like my boyfriend is a lineman, and I know I could never do that. Like, it's hard work, and the only thing I'm going to be is a teacher, and I just feel like maybe I'm just not as strong as them. Like, I can't do the jobs that pay more, and I feel like
Does that speak as a generalization of all men, or generally men, compared to all women, or generally women? Or is that more of an individualistic experience, comparing you as one person compared to your boyfriend as another person? Like, I don't doubt that it's probably true that he is capable of being a lineman, and per your own admission, as you told us, you are incapable of being a lineman. But I'm sure that we could identify other select groups of men and women where we would say the woman is capable of being a lineman and the man is incapable of being a lineman. It falls more so down to your individualistic attitudes, your individualistic desires, and your individualistic goals compared to any general statement about men compared to women.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it, and I just feel like maybe our role is to just be a mother and just stay home. But then I don't know if that's just because I live down in the South, so I don't know if that's just because I grew up on that. My father has told me I should have a job, that I should be home cooking and cleaning, that I shouldn't really do anything, that I
So
should
do you
let
think
the
that men are maybe better at leading than women?
I mean, I haven't seen a woman president, so I really don't even know.
Oh, let me explain to you that it's not true that men are better at leading than women. And that's what we could reduce everything you've ever been told down to. Men are superior, women are inferior. Men lead, protect, and provide. Women stay at home and make baby. Okay? Well, here's the thing. Men are not better at leading than women. There's no argument for why men would be better at leading than women. If anything, we might have an argument that women are better at leading than men. Now, I don't like saying that one gender is better than the other, so I won't say that women are better at leading than men, but the data says that women generally are better at making decisions predicated on rationale compared to emotion, or else men wouldn't commit 92% of violent crimes, 74% of all self-unalivings, vast majority of all crimes, violent or not. They wouldn't be more likely to drunk drive, more likely to recklessly drive, and women wouldn't perform better in school. So definitely, men are not better at leading than women. Not convinced women are better at leading than men, but gun to my head, I had to give an answer. I would say that women are better at leading than men.
I wish I could have experienced a female president to where I could know, because it's been so brainwashed down here to where we're believed that men are superior to us, that, because all the mayors down here, just everything down here is all men.
Do you think that white people are superior to black people?
No, not at all.
Well, in many places in our nation today, and like definitely 50 years ago, all the leaders, all the CEOs, all of the people holding public office, all of the people drafting and making the legislation, all the people making the tough decisions, quote unquote, not only are/were they men, but they are/were white men specifically. So accepting your logic, it does lead to the conclusion that men are better than women, but it also leads to the conclusion that white people are better than black people. And you said you disagree with that. That's very unintuitive. You're not a racist person. Okay. Well, that just means that the logic must be flawed. And if the logic's flawed, this also means that this doesn't entail the conclusion that therefore men are better at leading than women. So then what conclusion does it entail? Maybe the conclusion that we live in a country that gives preferential treatment to men over women in many ways for a multiplicity of reasons. The primary reason being generations of legislation that said women can't work, generations of legislation that said women can't vote, generations of legislation that said women can't hold public office, generations of legislation that said women can't open up bank accounts without a man's approval, generations of legislation that said women can't divorce their husbands, can't report domestic abuse in marriage, can't report rape in marriage. And of course, the consequence not only of those laws, but also of the social attitudes that led to those laws would be the social repercussions on women, leading more men into thinking that they're supposed to be in leadership fields while women are not, and leading more women such as yourself into thinking that they're not supposed to be in leadership fields, meanwhile men are. And because of that additional layer of socialization, well, in virtue of that fact, then we will see more men in leadership fields than women, because that's what men are told they're supposed to do. And that's what women are told they're not supposed to do. If I'm a 10-year-old child and I told I'm not supposed to have ice cream after 10 p.m., on average, I'll probably end up eating more ice cream before 10 p.m. So if women are told that they're not supposed to be in leadership positions and men are told the opposite, well then on average, there's going to be more men in positions of leadership.
Okay, so is it kind of how I grew up? Is that why I'm feeling this way? And just, I feel like I've been peer pressured into just being a Trump supporter, and I feel every time I say that I don't want to, I get told that it's wrong, that I get told that it's just, I need to support him, just him, all the other candidates, everything. And that mostly whatever her name was.
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala. I was told that she was a bad person, that she did these things and these things, but I was really never shown too much proof. But I've seen so many bad things about Trump, but I don't think I want to be a Trump supporter, but I don't know how, to get my mindset from being that. I guess it's just so around me that I just feel the need to follow everybody else.
Well, do you think that a belief is true just because a lot of people around you believe it?
Not necessarily, no.
So the fact that a lot of people around you believe that Trump is a good president actually doesn't inform us in the slightest of if Donald Trump actually is a good president. That's just bias, man. And listen, you're going to feel the effect of that bias. Maybe it's because people in your life criticizing you and telling you that you're wrong if you're not a Trump supporter. But ultimately, that bias doesn't drive truth.
Yeah, I wanted to vote for her, but I don't know if I was even old enough then I don't remember the last time I voted.
Yeah, listen, one other thing I want to touch on before I actually just move on to the next guest is your bio says stay-at-home girlfriend. You shouldn't be a stay-at-home girlfriend.
I know. I'm in college right now, and my dad told me that I don't need a job because I am in college, which I want a job, but it's definitely harder to get jobs down here because a lot of men are in the fields, and it's hard for me to find something that's not going to pay very minimum payment unless it's a daycare or anything. And okay. I love kids, but
here's what I'll say. Being a stay-at-home girlfriend is a really bad idea because you are basically doing all the work for zero of the assurances. Okay? You know what I mean? You're doing all that work of taking care of the domestic household without an assurance of shared assets with your partner. You're doing all the work of taking care of the domestic household without the assurances of a legal marriage. Okay? You're doing all the work of taking care of the domestic household without any of the assurances that this is cultivating a future lifelong relationship conducive towards your own happiness and the happiness of your partner. So just be careful being a stay-at-home girlfriend. But I'm going to move on to the next guest, and I appreciate you for joining.
All right. Thank you so much.
Of course, you take care. The kitty is on my lap, everybody. Little Momo is sitting down here with me. You're so cute. You're so cute, Momo. I love Momo so much. I just love her. I love my kitty. She's so cute. I love Momo. Let's go to get the next guest up here. Only hop inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please and thank you. I'd really appreciate it so much if you guys would please follow the rules of the live stream. If you want to support the live, you can. You can find links to the Venmo and the PayPal and the link tree in the bio on TikTok. Pin message on YouTube, and the handle's also at the top of the phone screen on TikTok as well. It's just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. Mr. Timmy Tim, do you support Trump? Timmy Tim, speak up, buddy. Speak up. Speak up, Timmy Tim. Speak up. I guess Timmy is not going to speak up. Shannon, hello. Do you support Trump? Shannon left. Moving on to the next guest. Only opposite side of the queue if you are here for debate, please and thank you. Quite frankly. So true. Quite frankly. Let's go to get the next guest connected. I'd like to talk to somebody over the age of 30. That'd be cool. I feel like we've been talking to people younger than me all day, and I'm only 21.
Hey, can you hear me?
Jeffrey, do you support Trump?
So currently, yes, but I need your help to, like, not decide, but to see where my views stand at.
Okay. Slid World, do you support Trump?
No, but my grandma does. Can you please, like, debate her?
Yeah, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah. Julia, thank you for the future city.
I'm 16.
Okay. That's the minimum age in order for me to debate a family member. Yeah, real quick, just hang out with us here for one moment. Wait just one moment. Have you asked her yet if she's down to debate?
She said yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then just wait one moment here so I could quickly talk to Jeffrey. It actually looks like Jeffrey's leaving. So go grab your grandma. Yeah, he left. Go grab your grandma.
All right.
Let's do it. He just left. Okay. I'd assume that was accidental. Slid World, I'll be looking for you inside of the queue. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up inside of the queue right now. Only up inside of the box if you are MAGA. Mary, thank you for the 10 Australian dollars on Super Chat, who says, for Momo, the bestest kitty. I appreciate you for the $10 and the absolute truth nuke. Eggy and Bacon with the $10 says, Dean, I tried to convince my grandma to debate you and she will not. She was interested in your debate with Kirk. She doesn't believe Trump is a PDF file, but I tried. I even showed her your arguments. Man, I would love to debate the grandma. Kaylin, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
September, or 2007, sorry.
September 2007?
September 12th, 2007.
Yeah, you'd be 18.
I'm turning 19.
You said that you were 19.
I'm turning 19.
Yeah, well, is that an adequate and proper answer to the question of what your age is? Is to say I'm turning 19? No, your current age would be 18.
I'm turning 19.
I think that you just tripped yourself up because you're lying about your age.
I'm not lying about my age.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions real quick to verify that?
Yeah.
Do you happen to work a job or go to school?
Yep.
Which one?
Dermatology.
So you do work a job. How many hours a week do you work?
8 each day.
Holy fuck. Julia, thank you so much for the TikTok shuttle. I really appreciate you, Julia. That is a massive, massive, massive gift. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Julia. Dude, show some massive, massive, massive love to Julia down below in that comment section. Thank you so very much. Huge shout out to Julia. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. You said that you work 8 hours each day. So what is that per week?
56.
How many days a week do you work?
7.
You work 7 days a week?
Yeah.
What are your hours?
8 hours a day.
And I mean, you're just on the cusp of qualifying for overtime, but you don't quite qualify it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't qualify for OT with 56 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let me ask you, how many hours do you need to qualify for overtime? Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Yeah, listen, I'm fucking telling y'all that I got the fetus detection, like, on lock, bro. On fucking lock. I just know the right questions to ask. Charlotte, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
How old are you?
I'm not 18.
What year are you born in?
2008.
A month?
March.
And what are your pronouns?
She, her.
Oh, you just changed your profile picture. You're a troll. Moving on to the next guess. When I clicked on their account, it showed a picture of a man, meaning that they literally just changed their profile pictures because it usually only like glitches like that. It usually only glitches like that for like the seconds after they change it. So like they literally just changed it. Parker, feel free to join, man. Love to have you up if you want to. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA, guys. Just looking for some debates today. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Millie, hello?
Yes.
How old are you? Bet Parker. How old are you?
Love you.
Oh, I'm going to assume that they're not a Trump supporter. Have a good rest of your day. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up in here. Please do stop trolling. I feel like the vast majority of the time that we've spent on live today has just been me asking you guys to stop trolling and then you guys trolling me. So let's try to do something about that. Let's try to fix that issue. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate, everybody. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Eden?
So can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I don't really support him, but I do kind of think that the Democrats aren't doing enough, and I kind of just wanted to know what your perspective on that was, because you do seem to be very, like, 10 toes down for the Democrats, and I kind of think that the corruption on both sides kind of sucks.
Okay.
And I just...
So I'm actually a little bit further left than the Democratic Party, so I'm not 10 toes down for the Dems. I agree that they aren't doing enough, but they certainly do more than the Republicans.
Okay. And also, like, I was wondering if you could help me understand, like, there was one thing that Trump did. So, like, my boyfriend is a centrist as well, but he's far more right-leaning. And I was just wondering, he says that, that Trump was able to do this, get this thing passed about, like, no tax on overtime. But I don't understand why that's, like, a bad thing.
Yeah, sure. I'll respond to that as I'm finding the next guest because you're not a Trump supporter. So Donald Trump did include no tax on tips and overtime for 2 years up to a deductible amount of around $25,000 in the big beautiful bill. Those provisions on their own are not a bad thing. But when you contrast and consider those provisions in accordance with the rest of the big beautiful bill, it becomes a bad thing because overall the bill hurts more than it helps. Welcome back in. I was talking to your dad earlier and you got disconnected, right?
Yeah.
Want to throw him back on?
Yes, I would. Father, you back?
Oh, who are we talking to now? Hello.
It's the same guy from earlier, but we got disconnected.
Oh, yeah. I'm a fellow Colorado, and I was anyway.
Really? Where'd you live?
So, I did grow up in the Front Range Mountains, southwest of Pueblo, that just had the big fire.
Is that the Gold Mountain Fire, or is that the one by Colorado Springs?
By Colorado City and Rye area.
Yeah, by Colorado City. Yeah, geez. Biggest uncontrolled wildfire in the country there for a little bit. Okay. All right, listen. Yeah. So last time you were up, we talked about Doge, and I kind of thought that you were just spouting conspiracy theories, but then we got disconnected. Let's talk about something else. What do you think? What do you think the biggest accomplishment has been of Trump in his second term?
Well, I could tell you. I mean, since you have this platform, which is good, I really think it's good for young people to be on platforms. Even though you have a lot of trolls and you have a lot of entertainment, that's great. When guys like me, we're not young, but the young people listen to you. So when you get a platform, and you get a guy like me who might have been a progressive Democrat until they moved so far to the left that now we have no viable alternative but to support Donald Trump, because there is no viable alternative.
I think that the viable alternatives are even further left than the Democratic Party. I think that the Democratic Party needs to move even further left.
They're crazy. I mean, some of the people that they have that they're giving platforms to, that they want to put out there, I mean, they're just giving lip service for votes, which is crazy because
Lip
when you
service
get
for
to the-
votes. So you don't appreciate lip service for votes. So when Donald
I don't
Trump
appreciate it from
promises
any
an
of them.
infrastructure bill and then he doesn't deliver an infrastructure bill, when Donald Trump promises to end Russia's invasion of Ukraine on day one and he doesn't deliver an end to Russia's invasion of Ukraine on day one, when Donald Trump promises a border between America and Mexico and that Mexico will pay for it, then he doesn't deliver a wall between America and Mexico and doesn't deliver making Mexico pay for it. When Donald Trump promises the fastest drop in the price of groceries on day one, your head will spin, but then he doesn't deliver the fastest price drop of groceries on day one, your head will spin. When Donald Trump promises the best economy in modern American history, but then he doesn't deliver the best economy in modern American history. And in fact, every attribute of the economy has just gotten worse. When Donald Trump promises no new wars, but then he doesn't deliver no new wars because he rather delivers a war, I mean, you don't view that as lip service. You view
Well, I
that as
view
just
it all
something
as
else.
lip
It's only lip service when somebody on the left does it.
No, I view it all as lip service for votes and there's too many moving parts in the government that don't allow any of that to happen because they're all full of shit.
So you're
Left
saying
and right.
So you're
But
saying
I do
if
support policies. I support policies put into place to end the lip service, which would be number one. The only thing that will save us as a country is term limits. That is the only thing that's going to save us, minus the.
how about this? Just what's your favorite Trump policy? What's your favorite Trump policy? What's your favorite Trump bill that's passed through Congress and been signed into effect by him? What's your favorite Trump policy? I just feel like you're kind of giving me lip service. I haven't heard any substance here.
Well, when you talk about policy with Donald Trump, I think some of the best policies that he's had. I like the fact that he is pro-gay. I do like the policies that he puts out there for the gay community. I think he has great policies. When it came to Doge, I really think that was a great.
No, let's
thing.
talk about that first thing. So you
Doge is a
support him
great-
because he's like pro LGBTQ plus, like pro gay community.
I do support that.
Okay.
Well, and him, he always has been.
Wow.
And that's
Okay.
never changed in his
Hey,
life.
yeah, check this out. Wow, that's ridiculous. Donald Trump says that he wants to put the Bible back in America and bring God back to this country. Okay, so any signal from any politician in government that they want to reinstantiate the faith inside of the government is a dog whistle to Christian nationalism. It's not even a dog whistle to Christian nationalism. It's by definition Christian nationalism. Okay, and Christian nationalists are pretty far right, and they definitely don't support gay people. So for every time the president says that we need to put God back in the country, for every time that the president says that we need to put the Bible back in school, for every time that the president says that children in school need to be reading the Ten Commandments, okay, well, his constituents and his followers feel emboldened in their homophobia, in which they then turn around and use to persecute members of the LGBTQ plus community. A reason why you see more people in America being more boldly anti-LGBTQ plus and more specifically anti-gay is because the president enables that rhetoric by advocating for Christian nationalism.
But that's a whole nother thing when you're talking about Christian nationalism, because it depends what Christian nationalists you're talking about. There's so many.
All
it's
Christian
so
nationalists
muddy.
seem to be in agreement that being gay is terribly wrong.
Well, are all Christian nationalists conservative Republicans? Is that what
Pretty
you're
much.
saying?
And if they're not conservative Republicans, then they're even further right than conservative Republicans.
Well, I mean, I'd have to argue that, because I know plenty of people who are Christian nationalists that are not Republican, and they're not anti-gay, and they're not homophobe.
So pro LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists.
Yeah, but what they don't do is that it's when you're talking about individual liberty and rights, what they don't do is they don't promote it, because that's how you get to this point. It's just because you don't promote it doesn't mean you're against it. It's all about individual liberty and rights. You can be whatever you want to be.
One
but I don't
second,
have
bro.
to sit here and
I
go,
got
"That's
to
what
show you
are."
something. So on Google, I just looked up pro LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists to see if I could just like find a pro LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists. Okay, let me show you what Google says. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. So the first response that we get here from Google when we search up pro-LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists is the term pro-LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalist is a contradiction in terms, as mainstream Christian nationalism is defined by conservative traditionalist opposition to LGBTQ plus rights, while progressive Christians actively oppose nationalist fusions of power and religion.
Yes. I understand that.
So when you said that you personally, that you know just a lot of these pro-LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists.
I do know quite a few people that support it.
Bro. This is just not true, dude. Christian nationalists are fascists.
If it wasn't true, then you wouldn't have any of these organized religions that allow that into their religion. And they do, because they also run an organization like a business. And in order to get more people in, they have to accept it, because they want to do what every business does, which is if you're not growing, you're dying.
Okay. I'm going to move on to the next guest. Thank you for your time.
I got you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I'm just not dealing with that. We're going to move on to the next guest. I'm just not even going to expense my mental energy trying to navigate around that mess. Pro LGBTQ plus progressive Christian nationalists. Okay. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I'd really appreciate it so much if you guys could please do your very best to follow the rules of the live stream. Thank you so much, dude. That was silly as hell. I've never seen somebody try to argue such an oxymoron before. Never seen somebody try to legitimately argue that.
Yeah.
Secret, welcome in. Do you support Trump? Secret, hello? Secret's not here? Oh, that's not even Secret. That's Mason. Mason, hello. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18. Or 19, sorry.
God, everybody's 18 or 19. Like, what? And everybody has said that they're 18 and then said, I'm actually 19, sorry. What's your birth year and date?
February 12th, 2007.
February 12th, 2007. Okay. All right. Yeah, give me a moment to thank a couple people, then the mic of the floor will be yours. A minor, thank you for the $10, who says he wants term limits, but then supports a president saying that he will run for a third term. I thought that exact same thing when he said that. Kaylee, thank you for the $5, who says, hope this is the right account. Thank you for everything that you do. It sure is. Thank you. And then Bunny, thank you for the $20, who says, Dean, I just found out that my partner may have hidden that he was HIV positive for a year. Do you think that took away my ability to give consent? Is that SA? Well, here's what I will say, Bunny. I would say that that is some type of sexual violence. And the reason why I would argue that is because you didn't have the informed consent to make the decision that you didn't want to have sex with somebody that is HIV positive. And they lied to you and they tricked you into thinking that they weren't HIV positive. So in all reality, you weren't truly consenting to the action in which was unfolding. Very much so. Thank you for the $20. Chandler, thank you so much for the $25, who says, I will always use my students in the future of this world I will always teach my students in the future of this world to use critical thinking, empathy, and patience as you do. MAGA has caused pain and it's easy to demonize them. Your work of making connections and opening the door for them to see reason matters. Role model Dean. Oh, thank you so much, Chandler. You sound like a great teacher. I really do appreciate you so very, very much for the $25. Let's get 250 Chandler W's down below. Then X, thank you for the $50. I appreciate you so much, X. Let's get 500 XWs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is ridiculously kind of you. That is so much fucking money. X with a $50 says, hey, Dan, I've been watching you for the past 3 years and I really love your debates. Just want to let you know how I feel, how you would feel about a movement that endorsed Native Americans getting their land back and making white politicians step out of important government possessions. Well, I mean, I don't think that's unfortunately going to happen anytime soon in this country. Definitely the making white politicians step out of important government positions. About endorsing Native Americans getting land back, I actually think that a conversation could be had about the land in which is owned and managed by the federal government, and if land back would be practical, make sense, and legitimately benefit indigenous communities that have been hurt for so long. I appreciate you for the $50. Madeline, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. As well as Maya, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mason, are you in high school?
No.
So then why does it say in your bio that you're in high school?
Wait, hold on. I just have a question. Why is the stock market so good?
Don't lie to me, bro. We're going to go get the next guest connected. I don't know why people have been lying to me all day. It's actually been terribly, terribly, terribly rough. It has seriously been around 30 minutes of trolls in between each guest, and I just can't deal with it, dude. I just can't deal with it, dude. It's just been so rough today. People just don't give a fuck about the rules, and it's starting to really, it's really starting to eat on me, if you want me to be frank. It's really starting to eat on me. Like, I just come on here for debates, man, and I just can't deal with all the trolls. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Over on PayPal, thank you so much for the $20. Elsa, who says, in case the previous guest is still here, please tell her that there are a lot of entry-level remote jobs now. I'm not sure what she's studying, but she should try looking online for something remote and flexible that works with her schedule. If she can't find anything local, best of luck. That is really, really, really good advice. Great advice. Thank you so much for the $20, Elsa, and I really hope that she is still here so she could hear that. I know exactly who you directed that message to. As well as Ida. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. God damn, Ida. Thank you so much. Ida with a $50 says, Streets for Momo. My cat just died, so I have some extra money. Hope everything is good. Oh, Ida. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine how sad I'm going to be when Momo passes. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, Ida. Thank you for the $50. I'm genuinely really fucking sorry to hear about that. Danielle, thank you so much for the $25, who says, would it be okay for me to send you a list of books for people like your last guest to read? I'm a former academic with a master's, and I think it could help. Sure, feel free to send it over. Thank you so much for the $25. Then Tina, thank you so much for the $50, who says, you should debate my friend Brittany V. She's in your stream. She's a boomer, has been engaging in debates with progressive Gen Z. She's on TikTok as Liberty Beast 1. She would do it. Then Tina, tell her to hop inside of that queue. Brittany V, if you're watching, hop inside of that queue. I'd love to bring you up. Thank you so much for the $50, Tina. I'm looking forward to that debate. Hell yeah. And then Emily with a $20 says, you're awesome. Hope that the troll stops soon. Appreciate you, Emily, and happy early birthday. And then Taylor with a $10 says, I'm a 24/7 viewer all the way from England. Fuck yeah, Taylor. Huge shout out to you. And Grayson, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
2006.
Have we spoken before, Grayson?
We haven't.
And why do you support the worst president of your life?
Well, I'm kind of on the edge, and I really just need someone educated to, like, kind of just inform me.
Okay.
So can you just give me some, like, reasons he's bad, basically?
Well, I mean, if you're just looking for reasons why he's a bad president, I'd just listen to the live stream because
Yeah.
Grayson.
What's up?
It's not funny. We're gonna get the next guest connected. Apparently, there's somebody by the name of Brittany V that is a boomer that does debates on TikToks. On TikTok, sorry. Where's Brittany V at? Is that real? Is that actually a person watching the stream? If so, where are they? I was just actually looking through the guest requests and I went down to the viewers and I see Julia is in here. Sorry, not Julia. Juliana. Hope that you're well. It's been very long, Juliana. Hope that everything is well. Let's go to get the next guest RD loading up inside of the queue. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Toddler. So many trolls, bruh. So many trolls, bruh. We're looking for the next guest, guys. This is where I start to get tired. We've been live for 3 hours. After 3 hours of this, I start to lose it. I start to get demoralized. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Hey, do you support Trump?
Hey, I don't, but my mom does.
Did she agree
is it
to
okay
a debate?
if I go... Yeah, can I go grab her real quick?
Yep, it looks like you don't have anything on this account. Is this just a burner account?
Yeah, it's a burner account. I just don't want my mom getting any hate or anything like that.
Good. Yeah, you can put her on.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab her.
Okay. In the meantime, guys, make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen. Looks like we're going to be debating a mother here momentarily. Kay, thank you for the 20 euros on Super Chat, who says, I can't even express how much I appreciate Dean and also Parker. I'm still not fully there, accepting that I did get assaulted, but I'm getting there, and this is really helping me. Thank you so much. I'm happy that live streams are able to help you out, Kay. I hear that from a lot of people, that the live streams do help them out in that sense, and that makes me grateful. I just hate that happened to you. Mr. Flinch, appreciate you for the $10. And then Jin with the $10 as well, who says, hold on a little bit longer. The kids are almost back to school, and I strongly believe the trolls will significantly decrease. I guess we're going to be testing your theory next month. We're going to be testing your theory next month. We'll see. I mean, hopefully, right? Hopefully. We are waiting on this person to grab their mom. They are on mute, though. They are on mute. We're going to go ahead and just give them 1 second. If they're not able to get that mom on the mic here momentarily, we're going to move on to the next guest. Dude, oh my goodness. Thank you, Linda, for the $10 on Venmo. It says for Momo or your girlfriend. Thanks, Linda. And Brian, thank you for the $25, who says not notice. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but every 19-year-old boy is born on the 12th. Really? Have they all said that? I think they're just making their ages up. Thank you for the $25, Brian. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
I'm so sorry. Hey, so I just talked to my mom. She just wanted to do it. I'm sorry for wasting your time. She changed her mind.
No worries. Let's go to get the next guest up here. It's not your fault. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Here we go, everyone. And then Matt, thank you for the $5. And Pay Me. I'm going to call you Pay. Thank you so much for the $50 donation on Venmo. That is very, very kind of you. Ridiculously kind. I'm very grateful for your love and support. Thank you so much, Pay. Thank you very much. Let's get 500 big old Pay W's. Who just drops a little red heart. Thank you. Thank you for the love. You're fantastic. Quite frankly. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Here we go, everyone. Looking for that next debate. We got Mason Brown letting up in. Did anybody watching in here see my debate with that pro-lifer divine order before I started?
Oh, shit.
You welcome in. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. All right. What year were you born in?
Oh, wait.
All right. And what month?
May.
May. Why is everyone 18? What day in May?
5th. Cinco de Mayo.
Okay. Well, that's just craziness. Okay. Why do you support Trump? Guys, get it together. Get it together, guys. Moving on to the next guest center. Get it together. Get the fuck together, guys. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Eleanor is connected to the live stream. Just why? Why? Someone in the chat said he got nervous. Yeah, guys, he just got nervous, bro. Don't trip. Don't worry about it. He just got nervous. he just got a little bit nervy, guys. He just got a little bit nervy. Let's go get the let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Hey, do you support Trump?
You know who it is, kid. Yes, I do. You know who it is, kid. Listen, Dean, stop messing with the Nantucket Knights, kid. I'm telling you, kid, stop messing with us, Dean. You don't know who you're dealing with, kid, okay? I don't give a frick about what you. I don't give a flying flamingo about what you and the puss guy have going on. Don't inflict that pain on the Nantucket Knights, kid. Stop that right
you know
here,
what?
right now.
You know what? I could tell you're not from Nantucket. Would you like to know why?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
Yeah, the microphone on that phone? The microphone on that phone? It's Android. You claim to be from Nantucket? And you own an Android? Oh, absolutely fucking not. Oh, absolutely fucking not. You're poor. You're poor. You're poor. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Your father is poor. That's right.
No,
Your
he's
father's
not.
poor.
Actually,
Yes,
he
is.
runs Goldman Sachs. He runs Goldman Sachs.
Goldman Sachs? Oh, you mean the bank for brokies? Goldman Sachs?
No.
Goldman Sachs? Oh,
No.
you think that a couple $1 billion is a lot of money, kid? Oh, you're not from Nantucket, pal. You're not from Nantucket, pal. You've never been to Nantucket if you think a couple $1 billion is a lot of money, kid. Get on my level, okay? My daddy, we're talking nearly 1/10 of $1 trillion, okay? My daddy has one more zero at the end of his bank account than your daddy, right?
Actually, no, mine
right,
has,
kid?
mine
That's
has
right.
two, actually.
That's right.
Two,
You know
actually.
what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? No. I'm going to call my daddy and I'm going to ask him to expend some pocket change on this poor fake Nantucket boy down here. And he's going to have his private jet pick you up and take you away from this live stream because frankly, I just can't stand it. I just can't
You know
stand
what,
it.
Dean? I don't give a flying flamingo about that private jet. I actually use a Gulfstream G80 Extreme, actually. $70 billion. On market, by the way.
I was going to get the next guest up here. That guy comes up here every once in a while. I like fucking around with that guy. All right, here we go, everyone. What am I going to... Dude, there's going to come a day where I'm going to have to stop doing that because, like, I got to keep in mind here. We all need to remember here, guys, that I am a serious political commentator. Okay? We need to keep that in mind, guys. We need to keep that in mind, guys. I am a serious political commentator. Bree, thank you for the flying jet. Oh, yes, for the private jet. Let's go, Bree. Hell yeah. PJ's on his way. Have you ever been on a PJ? Let's go to get the next guest connected. On the opposite side of the queue, if you are here for debate, we got Hannah Davidson loaded up. We're looking for that next Trump supporter. Serious political commentator here looking for the next Trump supporter to have a serious political debate with. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Where are they at? Welcome in, Jaden. Do you support Trump?
Oh, Kirky Kirk. No.
All right, bro. That guy was getting his, that guy was doing something with, a Kirky Kirk. I just don't know what that was. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only opposite side of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Make sure that you're following the rules. What's going on there? It's Kirky Kirk. What was Kirky Kirk doing to that poor young man? Hey, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that answer, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you
So I'm in
speak
a
the
fucking
fuck up,
airport
please?
right now, so I gotta be a little quiet.
You're in an airport trying to debate me.
Yeah, I'm in Germany. I'll come back to the U.S.
Okay. I know who you are, kid. Go ahead. Take it away. Why do you support Trump?
His immigration, his abortion,
His
policies.
immigration, his abortion.
Hey, like, there's people sleeping next to me right now, so I gotta be quiet. You understand me?
How about you just like request back after your plane? You know, I'm on every day.
I'm in a 14-hour layover right now.
Oh dang! So you really need something to do. Is there anywhere
Yeah.
where you could go where there's not somebody sleeping right next to you, or should we just try it out? We'll try it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. So you said that you agree with his policy on abortion.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Abortion's good.
What makes you say it's good?
Yeah, because I love him. I don't see anything wrong with him. What's the issue with
You
abortion?
love what is
I said I love him. Him is a referent to abortions.
Okay, but what makes him so good?
I just don't happen to see anything wrong with him. Why is it wrong to kill a fetus? Please and thank you. What's the argument here?
Let's
I'm not
kill a
detecting
human
an
being.
argument. Oh,
Anyways.
you think it's always wrong to kill a human?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so self-defense is murder?
No, because you're being actively attacked.
Okay, so it's not always wrong to kill a human. So then why is it wrong to kill the fetus?
It's a human being that's not doing anything to harm you.
Okay, so it's always wrong to kill human beings that aren't doing anything to harm you?
Yeah.
Okay, so is it like wrong and murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient in the hospital? Permanent and irreversible lack of all cognitive function. The only reason why they're being kept cellularly alive is because of life support?
Nope.
Okay, so but they are a human being that's not doing anything to harm you. Okay, so
Because
that
they're
wouldn't be
they're
murder.
basically dead.
Okay, so
They're
therefore it's
basically
not
dead.
always wrong to kill human beings who aren't
No,
trying to harm you.
basically
Then why is
dead.
it? Okay, well they're
Basically
not.
dead.
Well they're not dead.
Well, they are.
Okay, so you think that brain dead patients are dead?
Yes.
Okay, what's the argument for that?
They can't think. They can't function.
Can unicellular organisms think?
No.
Okay, are they dead?
They're just not alive.
So if you can't think, you're not alive. Fetuses can't think, therefore fetuses aren't alive. Therefore, abortion's not murder, because murder is to kill something that's
But
alive.
what makes you say they can't think, though?
The fact that sentience emerges at around 20 through 24 weeks, according to the neurodoctrine consensus, and you need sentience in order to think, because thinking
then you're
would be a
saying that
collection of
20,
mental
24
states, and mental states would define first-person subjective experiences. First-person subjective experiences is understood as sentience, and if they lack sentience, they lack first-person subjective experiences, meaning that they lack collections of mental states, meaning that they lack the ability to think.
So you're saying that it's wrong to commit abortion after 24 weeks then?
Well, yeah, I just want to clarify that you're saying it's not wrong before that point.
No, it's still wrong. I just want to clarify that you're...
Oh, wait, under your view, they're not even alive. Why would it be wrong to kill something that's not even alive? How could you kill something that's not even alive? No, it's under your view. You're the one that said if they can't think, then they're dead.
They also have like a life ahead of them, though. Brain that patient is...
Okay, but they're not alive yet. So it's not even an action of killing. Abortion isn't even the action of killing, since they're not alive yet under your view.
So then you're saying that 24 weeks...
No, you're saying that before 24 weeks it's not wrong.
Puss, you're saying...
Bro, you can't track the easiest argument ever made? This is the easiest argument ever made. You said in order to be alive, you need to think. Fetuses before that point can't think. Therefore, fetuses before that point aren't alive.
So then what about 24 weeks then?
Yeah, so you would say that it becomes wrong in 24 weeks.
No, you.
We're not investigating my view right now. We're investigating your view.
I think it's wrong the whole time.
Why is it wrong before 24 weeks?
Because it has, like, it's a part of the human race and it has human life ahead of it.
Okay, but like, what is the action that you're doing that's wrong?
Murder?
Oh, wait, could you agree that murder is a killing?
Or taking of human life.
Yeah, and do you agree that in order to kill something, it has to be alive? Do you agree that in order to kill something, it has to be alive?
In a way.
Okay, but you just argue that the fetus wasn't alive. Therefore, you can't kill it. Therefore, it's not murder.
life
Therefore,
ahead
it's
of
not
it.
wrong.
It has life ahead of it.
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that you can't kill it. Therefore, it's not murder.
That's some bullshit.
No, your argument's some bullshit. Get absolutely dog walked in less than 5 minutes.
You didn't dog walk anything.
Damn, bro, you got a 14-hour layover and you're getting dog walked in 5 minutes? Ooh, yikes.
You're not dog walking anything.
Yeah, bro, your response was, that's some bullshit. No, really insightful, fella.
Yeah, because you just debate stupid shit. You just make up dumb hypotheticals. You're hypothetical.
I didn't even give you a dumb hypothetical. I just described to you how the way that we use words would entail the conclusion that we couldn't use the word murder to describe abortion prior to 24 weeks under your view, since you don't think that the fetus is alive. Holy. Dude, keep up, buddy. Keep up.
Wait, what fact have you used in this argument besides hypotheticals?
Oh, yeah. The fact that you think in order to be alive, you have to think.
No, that's not a fact. That's not a fact.
Oh, wait, so you believe in things that aren't facts?
Well, so do you.
Okay, so you believe in... Okay, and when I say fact, I mean true.
We both do then.
So in other words, you're saying that you believe that you're not alive unless you could think, but you acknowledge that that thing is false. So why do you admittedly believe in things that are false?
What do I believe in that's false?
Yeah, the fact that in order to be alive, you have to think.
Well, what makes that false?
Okay, so you do think that's true. So therefore, you think it's a fact.
No, I just said what makes it false. I never said it's true. I said
Well,
I'm
actually willing to accept that it's true since you said it.
Well, then it's true because you accept it's true.
So then it's a fact. Okay, and if it's a fact, I was accurate when I said, well, the issue with your view is that you're saying it's factually true that it is the case that fetuses aren't alive because they can't think until around 24 weeks. Okay, therefore it's not murder, because in order for it to be murder, you have to end a life, but it's not a life. Therefore, you're not ending a life. Therefore, it's not murder. And if it's not murder, it's not wrong.
It's just straight hypotheticals right now.
No, that's a hypothetical is when you give.
You start off.
Your
arguments
listen,
with hypotheticals.
A hypothetical is when you give
a
a scenario of something that like could occur, but hasn't occurred, to test logic. Right now, I'm not giving you a scenario of something that could occur but hasn't occurred to test your logic. I'm just literally demonstrating how, in accordance with your beliefs, abortion is not wrong. Could you respond to my demonstration that in accordance with your beliefs, abortion is not wrong?
There's no response because you use hypotheticals to get me in a corner that I can't get out of.
All right, bro. You're in a corner that you can't get out of. All right, you got dog walked.
Yeah, because you use hypotheticals. That's all you do.
perfect. You can't get dog walk. You got
How
dog
about
walk.
you start off a debate without using hypotheticals?
Yeah. Oh, Dean, please.
so easy
take.
to
Oh,
read, bro.
Dean. Oh, Dean, please take chess
Your
pieces
debates-
off of the
your debating
chessboard
way- your
because
debating
when you
way has
use
been
those chess pieces, you just solo me too easy. Dean, please start with like half as many rooks as usual. We just really need you to start with half as many rooks in this chess game as usual, Dean.
You're a
Because if you start
hypothetical
with like
debater, bro.
the
You're
same
not
amount of
good.
rooks as me, oh well, then I'm gonna lose the debate. Get lost, kid.
Start off a debate with.
All right. Let's see here. We're going to get the next guest up here. I'm trying to get Brittany V in the room. Check this out. Tina with the $20 says Brittany V is in the TikTok stream telling her the room is full and she can't send a request in. Brittany V, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take a look at that little gift button in the bottom right-hand corner. I want you to, if you have it, spend 20 cents on TikTok coins and then take your new 20 TikTok coins and send 20 cents worth of roses. Then you will pop up in the middle of the phone screen as a gifter, and then I'll be able to hit your account and invite you up. Looking for Brittany V. Quite frankly, looking for a Brittany V in the donors. I see a test. That is not Brittany V. I see a dancing man. That is not Brittany V. Kaylee and a Big E. That's not a Brittany V. Where's Brittany V? Hey, how old are you?
19.
What year were you born in?
2007.
What month?
February.
Okay. And yikes, you're really a supporter of Trump?
I am.
Oh, that's really embarrassing, man. Why is that?
I mean, I support his abortion policies, immigration. I'll tell you, those are my main.
Ew, bro. Ew. You support his
That's
abortion
your opinion,
policies?
bro. That's your opinion.
Damn, bro. That's actually just gross. Let me guess. You pro-life view true because abortion murder and abortion murder because fetus human. Right?
You're onto something.
Is that the argument?
That's not like, I mean, in simple terms. Yo,
You get
hard
5 minutes. You get 5 minutes.
well, I mean, you can debate on something else.
Wait.
That gives me more time.
You guys, I was getting Parker up here apparently while Brittany V was sending roses. Fuck, dude. Oh wait, there she is. Found her.
Can
Invite
I stay
sent.
up here while she debates?
Probably not.
And
Lil
then,
bro.
like, whenever she's done.
Nope. Well, actually, I would have been down to do that. I would have been down to debate you after Brittany. I didn't think that went through. Welcome in, Brittany.
Hello.
Hi, Brittany. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So I'm under the impression that you're a Trump supporter?
That's debatable. As a boomer, I can vary. But that's where the debates I do. I'm only doing in-person debates up at the University of Utah right now.
Oh, dead ass? Wait.
So,
Wait.
I'm
When
up
and
there
where
a
do you-
lot in the poli-sci department.
When and where are you doing debates at U of U? I'm always up there.
I go up to the political science department out of the Hinckley Institute
Wow.
when they have open forum days.
Really interesting. Actually, I was going to go to the U of U because I have family out there, but I got rejected. But I still find myself out there a whole lot. Salt Lake City's awesome. Parker,
Yeah, it's a
welcome in.
nice school.
What's good, bro?
So you're like an in-person boomer conservative debater. Very interesting. What topics do you usually debate?
A lot of it deals with term limits, Christian nationalism, things along those lines.
So do you debate in affirmation of Christian nationalism?
No.
Okay, you debate against Christian nationalism.
Mainly because I hear my debate with it is on the side of how the term is misused.
Okay.
Being a nationalist and being a Christian doesn't equate 100% to Christian nationalism.
Yeah,
There's
well,
more moving parts to that.
you could be a nationalist Christian without being a Christian nationalist. That's true.
Exactly.
But let's see.
That is a big one around here. There's a huge rise of Christian nationalism in Salt Lake right now.
So what about this? What are like popular democratic, liberal, progressive things that you really disagree with? Like what are your biggest conservative beliefs?
Okay, Okay. So I am technically more on the fiscally conservative side, but when I say that, I don't necessarily support spending on what stereotypical conservatives spend on.
Do you
I'm
agree with like
not
any
a
conservative
fan of
social
the
issues?
military-industrial complex. I think we should just get rid of that completely.
Do you agree with any like conservative social issues?
Yeah, I'm more socially conservative, if anything.
Yeah, what are
I
they-
work in recovery services as a social worker, so I tend to lean more progressive on a lot of things, but there are issues where I can be very conservative.
Yeah, what are those issues?
I'm trying to think of a good one that I've been working up lately.
You got abortion. You have LGBTQ plus. You have.
Let's see.
you have
Abortion is an
traditionalism.
interesting one, although I support it. I don't think it should be illegal.
Okay.
That's where it comes in. I'm not really great
Okay, let me
with
just
abortion after 16 weeks, but
let me just ask you rapid fire questions.
Sure.
Do you agree with traditionalism?
Yes.
Okay, so you think that men are better at leading than women?
No.
Okay, well I think that
But I
traditionalism
do
necessarily presumes that men are better at
believe
leading than women.
in
Yours tells them to lead.
Well, I believe more in the nuclear family dynamic, but that's more because of how I was raised.
Okay.
But
Do you
I
think-
don't believe it's not a partnership. It should be equal.
Oh, okay. Then like I just. Do you think that it's wrong to be gay?
No.
Okay. Then what are the conservative social issues that you agree on?
A part of where some of my biggest issues come in is when we're getting too far left and out of an area where we can have an actual conversation on how to fix things. I don't like the all or nothing approach that is going on right now in
I'm just
politics.
asking you. Listen, bro. This isn't an answer to my question.
I'm trying to think of a good one that would make sense.
Even if it's just not a good one, just anyone. I'm just asking you, like, what makes you conservative? Like, why do you say I'm a conservative? What makes you say that?
Mainly, I would think I'm more on the socially conservative side when it comes to moral behaviors. Again, back to how I was raised.
What moral behaviors?
Just growing up in Utah, let's be honest, premarital sex stuff, things like that. But that comes from my own trauma I'm working through because my oldest daughter's only 15 years younger than I am. And that was kind of forced into that marriage. So it's been a struggle to break free of that.
Okay. I'm not really. A, I'm sorry to hear that happened. B, I'm not really seeing anything that makes you conservative.
Well-
Parker, do you?
Let me put it this way.
Let me ask you a question.
Things-
Why do you support Trump?
It wasn't. All right. I'll be honest. I voted for Trump the first term, not the last two. And nor I was just pissed off with the Democratic Party's behavior with Bernie Sanders.
So did you vote for
If you
Kamala
want to know
Harris?
the truth. And I wanted something different.
Did you vote for Harris?
Did not want Hillary in there.
Did you vote for Harris?
Yes, I did.
My friend. Well, listen.
But the second Trump term, I wrote in somebody.
Okay, you voted for Harris, and you agree with a lot of progressive social issues, but you call yourself a conservative.
Well, more or less, because I don't know really what I identify as. Where I usually get into this stuff is my biggest debates are on the label of boomer in this space.
You're probably just a moderate Democrat,
Yes.
dude.
Well, yes, I'm a boomer, but what part of that generation are we talking about? So is Donald Trump, but we're 18 years apart.
Okay, hey, listen. I appreciate you so much for coming up here. Tina, I'm sorry that we couldn't find something to debate
what I
about.
really wanted to bring up with you, Dean, was term limits.
Okay.
Because
Term
you
limits
made
are good.
a comment on term limits earlier today.
Term limits are good. Do you disagree?
They are good, but I do not think that they have to only be done in a certain manner. I can't remember the exact way you put it. Sorry, I'm trying to get ready for work. You made a comment on how you see the responsibility of that folding out. And for me, I blame the people. We can fire any politician we want at any time.
Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you, but I'm going to move on to the next guest, okay? We don't have anything to debate about.
All righty, bye.
That's kind of funny.
Bro. Well, what just happened, bro?
Bro,
I think we just agreed with her.
I don't know.
But somewhat, she thinks she disagrees. I'm really confused with what her position is.
Dude,
I think she's a moderate Democrat, but then also gave like progressive tendencies.
Yeah. I think that she is a Democrat that calls herself conservative because she's from Utah. If you want me to be honest. Where'd that last guy go? I kicked that last guy for fucking nothing, bro. Parker, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good day so far. How about you? How have the debates been?
I don't know, man. They've been pretty terrible, but we're here. We're here.
Yeah, that's what it's been like recently. The stream was going crazy today, bro. Has today been like your largest stream?
I bet so, man. We had 50,000 people over here in the stream earlier. People in the chat are saying, is your name Dean Withers because you are Withered Kirk? What does that even mean? What does it mean to be Withered Kirk? Is that like a bunch of conservatives saying that I'm just the bad version of Kirk? Okay. Well, I beat him in the debate we had. MIL, thank you for the $50 on Super Chat. I really appreciate you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you so very much. Let's get 500 MILWs. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, MIL. MIL with the $50 says, bro, keep on doing what you're doing. You're the GOAT. Tell Parker to get a dog. They want you to get a dog, Parker.
They want me to get a dog? What, did they not say something bad about me? Wow.
I know. They didn't say anything bad about you. Mill, thank you for the $50. Let's get 500 Mill W's. Appreciate you, boss. Somebody else I'd like to thank real quick. Thank you, Jordan, for the $67 donation. God damn, Jordan. Jordan with the $67 says, this is my 27th birthday, and I'm sunbathing on the beautiful white sand beach of the Gulf of Mexico, listening to my second favorite political debater. P.S. The 6'7" fetus, aka Mr. Kirkley, will leave you alone about buying Minecraft now. I got it for him. I think that is the 6'7" kid. Enjoy your sunbathing on the Gulf of Mexico. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the $67. Let's get 670 Jordan W's. Real Talk with Heidi, thank you for the Galaxy. Welcome in, Ken. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
21.
21. You said that in a very British way. What time is it?
Well, here's the thing.
Ooh.
I wanted to talk to you about something very in particular.
In particular? Americans don't use big words like that. You must not be an American. Thank you so much, Saffron, for the $5, who says, hope this is the right account. It sure is. Thank you. Melody, thank you for the $5. Matt, thank you for the $2. And Madeline, thank you for the $10, who says, debate my dad. He's right here. See if we can bring you up. Thank you for the $10. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only hop inside of that queue if you are here for a debate, please and thank you. As well as Gene, appreciate you for the $10, who says, mean you can keep cooking. Gene, how long have you been watching, bro? I feel like you've been watching forever, dude. Literally forever. And yeah, we're cut up. If you want to support me, if you want to support the live stream, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in the bio on my TikTok account. Put the message on YouTube, and the handle's at the top of the phone screen on TikTok as well. Moving on. Darian Sanders, do you support Trump? Not here. When we get the next guest up here, Parker, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Gotcha, bro.
Fuck. Here we go, everyone. Looking for the next guest. I promise. We're trying our best here. NFC Hot, do you support Trump? Okay, they just left. Whatever. Only up inside of the queue of Yappa to be an American adult that supports Trump. Thanks. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for following the rules. I'd really appreciate that, everybody. I'd really appreciate that. Okay. We got Kaylin loading up in the box. Kaylin, do you support Trump?
Hello?
Hannah, do you support Trump?
Right, hold on. I do, yes.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
What year were you born in?
2002.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support his policies on abortion and immigration and stuff like that.
What time is it?
It is currently 6:11. Sorry, I have my time set to 24-hour time and I keep misreading it.
No worries. What state are you in?
Montana. I was in Colorado visiting family recently.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support his policies on abortion and
So you think that abortion should be
immigration and stuff.
restricted?
I do,
Why
yes.
would we ever do that?
Because I believe that every living being has the right to life, and
No,
I
you
also
don't.
believe that instead of abortion, there should just be a higher support in helping people better understand the risks of sex and easier access to things like birth control and stuff like that.
Okay. So you actually don't believe that every living thing has a right to life?
Pardon me?
You don't believe that every living thing has a right to life? Are you a vegan?
I am, yes.
Do you think that we should governmentally enforce veganism?
No, but I believe
Okay.
that every human has the right to life.
Oh, every human has a right to life. All right.
Yes.
So every human has a right to life. Why? Is it because of their species?
Because I believe that humans as a whole, I have a better understanding of life as opposed
This
to...
doesn't make sense. I'm just asking you, like, what gives humans the right to life? Like I agree, like, people like you and me definitely do have the right to life. But I'd say that's because of a collection of power, such as the capacity for intellect, not because of our species. And I'm asking you, like, what trait do you think humans have that gives them the right to life? Because if you were to accept my view that what gives people the right to life would be their powers of intellect, well, now we're excluding the fetus of being rights-bearing. So what traits do humans have that you think gives them the right to life? Could you please answer the question?
I'm not sure.
Okay, if you're not sure what traits humans possess that grant them the right to life, then how do you know that that fetuses possess the trait that grants them the right to life?
I suppose I don't, but...
So if you don't know if fetuses have the right to life, then you don't know that it's wrong to kill them.
Damn. I do believe that abortion should be okay in certain scenarios, just not all of them.
Why? You don't know that it's wrong to kill them.
But if I don't know that it's wrong to kill them, then I also don't know that it's right to kill them.
Okay, so then you should maintain a position of agnosticism, which means that you wouldn't be actively in support of pro-life legislation, meaning that you'd essentially be pro-choice.
Damn. I don't know how to argue.
Well, I mean, if you don't know how to argue against a conclusion, then maybe you agree with a conclusion. Or you at least see how logically you should agree with a conclusion.
Yeah,
Okay. So you should be pro-choice?
I suppose I should be.
Okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Take care.
Nice. Good job.
I want to try something new here, Parker. If you're an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, starting 30 seconds from now, send roses. I'm going to invite the people up that are sending roses. I think that this might be the new strat because the vast majority of trolls are minors. Minors don't have credit cards, so they can't buy and send roses. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that strat?
feel like it could be a decent strat. I mean, you could try. You could try.
Let's see.
You're just forcing Trump supporters to give you money, which is funny.
True. So true. We invited 2 people up. Let's see how the strat works. Like, on God. Let's actually see if the strat works. Okay, we just invited a shit ton of people up. We're sending roses. Joseph, we know you're not a Trump supporter. Get out of there. Sam, do you support Trump? Sam left. Maybe it's not working.
Yeah, because people just send roses already.
Yeah, they're
Maybe
just
it
sending
needs to be
roses
like
already,
A
yeah.
specific gift, a specific type of gift that's just as costly as a rose.
Yeah,
Hello?
but it's not a rose. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I would say that I'm leaning more to the conservative side. I'm actually Madeline. I've been sending you donations trying to get you to debate my dad. He is like really, really far right, like a crazy Trump supporter.
Let's do it.
I personally don't like Trump. I'm gonna go get him really quick. I already asked for his permission. Just give me 1 moment. Thank you.
Perfect. They're on an alt account too. They're on a burner account. Perfect.
Okay.
Yes, let's
I don't know
go.
how to mute myself. I'm just gonna yell for him.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll put you on mute.
Thank you.
All right, guys. By the way, if you want me to debate one of your parents in the future, this right here is exactly how you do it. Okay? You make an alt account.
Exactly how you do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly how you do it. You make an alt account. Okay? You make sure that your name or your image is not attached to this alt account, and you make sure that you get permission from your parent first. Very good. Very good to discuss. I'm going to send them an invite to unmute. I don't know if they're ready or not. Are you ready?
Hello?
What's up? Hello. Are you ready?
Okay, perfect. Yes, I am. My dad is right here. He is a supporter of Trump. He's really excited to debate you. He loves debating online like crazy. So here he is.
Tina, thank you for the Guardian's pledge. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
I am well. So what do we do? What is your platform? Who are you and all that good stuff?
Yeah, do you want to pick up the phone and bring it a little bit closer to your face just so we could hear you a little bit better? Yeah, my name is Dean. I do daily debates against Trump supporters because I think that Trump sucks and there's literally no good reason whatsoever to support him. I think that he's the worst president of my life. I think that he's the worst president of your daughter's life. And I think that he's the worst president of your life. There's no reason whatsoever in the world to support this tyrant. He is just a crybaby who whines and pisses and shits all over the place when he doesn't get his way. He's actively destroying this country, attacking its integral systems, such as our Constitution and the rule of law, while also diminishing rights of right bearers, such as American women, by denying them access to abortion, or immigrants by denying them access to due process and infringing on said due process to illegally deport plenty of undocumented immigrants to get tortured in another country. Plus, he's just an absolute A-grade moron with a huge ego. When things don't go his way, he lashes out and he tries to destroy and overturn a democracy, or he starts a new war in the Middle East that just hurts us even more. I think he's a really incompetent, unintelligent, violent sexual predator who shouldn't be anywhere near public office.
That was quite the diatribe. Interesting. Okay. Well, you pick a subject and we go from there. How about we do that?
Well, I feel like that'd be unfair to you, man. I want you to be able to pick the subject.
Okay. Let me see. What was one of your points that was comically laughable? Oh yes. Sorry. I have to be as what's the terminology is?
Bro, you don't need to be nice.
Not rude.
You could be if you want to. I don't care.
No, I would never do that. That's not nice. Let's do immigration. You said due process for immigration, correct?
True.
Okay. What makes you think that an immigrant deserves due process legally?
Good question, a good answer. The 4th and the 14th Amendment. Particularly the 3rd subsection of the 14th Amendment, which is the equal protections for everybody clause, and then the due process subsection of the 4th Amendment that literally just says all people in this country have a claim to due process.
Okay. I get what you're saying. I would disagree with the very premise of that by saying this. The American people are the ones covered under the Constitution, and the Constitution's primary role, for lack of a better way to put it, is to limit what the elected officials, which is what we call our government, can do. And if a person comes into the country, we have a process for them to come into the country under, and they can become an American citizen. Would you agree with that premise, that they can become an American citizen under a process that we have?
Yes, but I disagree with the previously suggested premise, which is the Constitution only protects rights for citizens. Surprisingly, like
Okay,
very,
I'm getting
very
there.
false.
I'm getting there. Hold on now. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm getting there. I understand that with the way that you debate, you can begin spewing talking points and not letting your person who you're debating actually say much, which is
I feel like I'm letting you speak.
thing to do in a debate. I understand. And I thank you.
I don't think I've treated you unfairly at all. I'm obviously letting you
I
speak.
didn't say anything about fairness, did I? No, I didn't. This is so much fun. Sorry.
By me not letting you speak, that'd be me being
all right.
unfair. So you did make a suggestion about unfairness, but anyways, go ahead.
So with the Constitution and your legal immigrants, if we have a way for a person to come into the country legally, and they do it, when I know quite a few of them, myself personally, they are an American citizen, in which case the constitutional rights cover them. However, if you were to go to another country, I will let you go to, let's say, Mexico, pretty close to us.
Yeah.
If you yourself or me were to go into Mexico and demand asylum, would those rights that they have in that country be given to you?
The natural rights that they have in the country would be, just like the natural rights that are enshrined in the Constitution here are given to non-citizens.
You are absolutely incorrect, and demonstrably so.
Okay.
Here in America, we have American citizens that have the rights guaranteed under the Constitution. And you can yawn in...
that has nothing to do with you, man. I'm just actually tired. I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Let me know when I can... Let me know when I can...
That's really rough. When I drive 12 hours a day for a job, that doesn't hurt my feelings or your feelings or make me want to mock you for doing something for 3 hours and feel tired about it, but that's okay.
It's about
you complain a lot for someone who has yet to provide their argument.
Great. I loved that. Listen,
it's about the mental exertion of labor. I mean, yeah, like when you're like constantly engaged in critical thought for like close to 4 hours, it does become quite mentally tiring.
Yeah, no, I've been there actually, being a person.
Would you like to, instead of just complaining, provide an argument?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I complained. All right. If you're an American citizen, you get what the Constitution can provide. If you're not an American citizen, the Constitution does not apply to you. And that's that. Now, if you want to say bring in people from another country, yay, let's do that. But when people from the other country are raping, murdering, driving the wrong way down roads and killing people, when they are being arrested and then being let go by judges and they continue the horrible things that they're doing, would you say that, hey, maybe we should not allow all these people in, unvetted, to come into our country and do these horrible things? And before you say something like, well, Americans do those horrible things too. Yes, they absolutely do. But if we were to eliminate an entire subset of the people doing bad things by way of saying no more immigrants coming in that are unvetted and being released into the country, I think that would be a mighty swell thing. What do you say?
Parker, let's split this up like a tag team duo. I'll take the Constitution part. You could take the part about violent crimes and vetting. Okay. So to respond to your first claims about arguing that constitutional rights do not extend to non-citizens, you couldn't be more wrong. And in fact, you've been wrong since the conception of the Constitution in of itself. The framers of the Constitution, with intention, determined that some of the constitutional rights would be applied not just to citizens. Why? Well, before the culmination of the Constitution, there was no such thing as a U.S. citizen, and they still thought that it would be wrong to murder non-citizens. So what they did is they guaranteed that the Constitution would cover and protect two different types of rights. Okay? Natural rights, which are inalienable to all human people, which extend not just to citizens, but to everybody within the jurisdiction of the country.
What are some of those?
The right to due process. the right to life. Okay. And then a second type of right, okay, that is only exclusive for citizens, such as the right to vote or the right to bear arms. And the Constitution is pretty.
There for a second for the right to vote. We are seeing
how about
all
this?
kinds of people who are not American citizens.
We'll go through
voting.
that as well.
So
we'll go through that as well.
Right
but
there.
we want to address all your claims at the same time. You've now made a total of 3 claims. The first claim is that the Constitution only protects rights for citizens. Your second claim is that undocumented immigrants are quite violent,
claim
murder,
that I'm
and
a
rape,
darn
and
good-looking guy.
if we deported them all, crime would go down. And now your third claim is exit out. Now your third.
I never
claim
said
is,
deport them all.
And now your third claim is about.
I never
how,
said deport them all.
Well,
I want to deport them all and their families. Oh my goodness! Did he really say that?
Yeah.
Oh my! Drink some more soy milk.
Wait, so you want to deport children?
Well, of course I want to deport children and puppies. Let's deport children and puppies.
So are you just trying to be provocative? You sound like a child.
Yes, of course I am, because that's what your show is all about. You're making
No,
money
our show is about
provocative.
trying to get you to change your mind, and you're
Bro,
taking
you're
it
not
as
gonna
a
get me
means
to
just to
change
say
my
that
mind,
we're just
Skinny.
looking
Come
for
on.
people to be provocative.
Also,
right now
you
we're
just-
looking for an argument, not for you to
This
be
is
provocative.
Also,
fun for
you
me.
just accused
Nothing
me
is
of like.
going to be accomplished here, gentlemen.
Well, you understand
I am
that I was in the middle.
Dude who served my country for most of my adult life.
You're obviously not serving your country right now by being obtuse and
times.
denying to understand and recognize the fact of the,
You're not
of
my
the nature
country
of the
home
documents
skillet.
that you were
You're a dude on the other end of a podcast who is
I'm not claiming
kind of
that
high and mighty.
I'm not claiming that I'm your country. I'm claiming that in order to serve your country, you have to observe the Constitution. Okay? And you're clearly
I've
not doing
sworn
it.
an oath to the Constitution, and I observe the Constitution.
Okay. Well, if you swore an
Now,
oath to the
listen.
Constitution, then you would know that it protects natural rights not just for citizens, but for all people in our jurisdiction. And you'd also know that this has been upheld by the courts literally fucking forever. I mean, SCOTUS heard.
Now, I have a question for you. Why is vituperation?
Jesus Christ! I want to be able to tell you why you're
Another
wrong. You just
vituperative
don't let
statement.
me.
Now, if you
just
can't
don't
have
let
an
me. You just
argument
don't let
with
me tell you why you're wrong.
invoking my Lord and Savior and using the F-bomb, why would I bother to debate you?
Okay, I'll stop saying
You
fuck when
are-
Donald Trump
it's-
stops raping women. But you still support him as president, but you
When
criticize me
did
for
he do
using
that?
curse words.
Give me any court decision that said yes, he did something like rape a woman.
Okay,
Yeah,
for sure.
there's a
Doesn't exist. It's
yeah, there's a
like
jury of 9 people
hyperbolic
that
on your
unanimously
part.
Hey, a jury of 9 people unanimously determined that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. That means he forcefully penetrated her against her will, which you and I would both define as rape, correct?
Then why isn't he in prison? And what you said, by the way,
Because this is civil law, not
demonstrably
criminal,
false.
because of statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years,
Oh,
regardless
you are
of the amount of
such a
time,
liar.
regardless,
That's an absolute
Sorry.
lie.
What's up? I said regardless of
Wow,
any.
bro, this is what is so much fun about debating the leftists.
Will you look at the middle of your
We're
phone
going to
screen?
back this up a little bit. Oh, stop it. We're going to back this
Would
up
you look
a
at the jury verdict form in the middle of your phone screen to corroborate
gonna
that what
back this up a
Parker is
little
saying
bit.
is true?
Bro, back it up a little bit.
All right, bro.
Bro, what?
The
Guys,
jury
listen.
verdict form from the court that ruled
Okay,
Donald
slow
Trump
it down, home
sexually
skillet.
abused or raped a woman is on the phone in your hand right now.
Then why is he not in jail?
Because civil courts determine financial responsibility, not criminal responsibility. It was a lawsuit. You would know this if you were educated.
Oh, ouch. See, there goes the personal attacks again. Okay, listen.
Have I
got
graduated
nothing
a class?
for you
Am I no
guys
longer a
because
little skillet? Am I a big skillet
no,
now?
you are a little skillet, but it's a home skillet. It's a a colloquialism. It's probably I'm really old and you don't understand because I'm,
Because I'm not really old.
some old dumb guy who supports a guy that you hate.
True.
But I also support many other things like the right of a human being, which begins at conception, to live and not be aborted by a mother. And if
Are you just
you
gonna,
want to bring
not
up some
respond to what
goofy
Parker
things
said?
like the say again.
You're just not going to respond to what Parker said about how Donald Trump was indeed found guilty of rape by a court?
If he was found guilty of rape by a court, then that court would have brought it to another court, criminal court, and he would be in prison.
Wait, you're just like purposely ignoring what Dean and I are saying about statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years, regardless of the amount of evidence.
On criminal court cases
Listen,
with
yes,
rape.
there are. Yes, there is. It was 5 years in New York.
And by the way, it wasn't on rape; it was on sexual abuse, because the
What?
legal
That's funny. You said the
classification.
word penetrate. You know what?
Yeah.
This is what we call a circular argument. You're going to say
Oh.
something, I'm going to say something, blah, blah, blah. You're a left-leaning soy boy. I had to throw it in there. I had to. Come on, you got to give me that one.
It sounds like you're
I'm
just
a
like an overly
right-leaning,
emotional man-child, and you don't have the ability to like
Trump-hating-
actually address your emotions for what they are, and instead you literally express them by crashing out and calling Dean a soy boy instead of addressing
literally
any of the
crashing.
arguments we brought up on
That's
the
what's
stream.
called a joke, princess. And that also, the princess part, was also a joke. You call me anything you want because I don't care what you call me. The point is this.
Just
I
know that
am
if you
a
use a
Trump
term
supporter
princess
in
to
as
demean
much
somebody, the
as-
next time you tell your daughter that she's your princess, she's going to take it as an insult. So maybe you shouldn't use
she's
the word
not.
princess as an insult.
Dean, you're my princess.
Yeah, mine too.
I meant that as a compliment.
Yeah, big time.
That's
love you.
100% a compliment. We know. W Princess Dean.
That's not a bad one. That's actually pretty good. Listen, guys, I do have to go to bed because I do have to work another 12-hour shift tomorrow. And all that I
Wow,
can say
you're a
is
really
this.
strong man.
What? Thank you. Coming from you, that means absolutely nothing good or bad. So right on, big guy.
Okay.
I love you guys. Jesus loves you. Have a great night. And remember, wherever you go, there you are.
Okay. All right.
What?
Okay. Hi guys. Thank you for doing that. He gets so heated and like he thinks it's all a joke because he doesn't take the left seriously. So he does this with everyone. Even my aunt on Facebook. They have like threads and threads and threads of literally things that go on for months. It's crazy. So
Well,
thank you for doing that.
We tried. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Take care. I like debating the parents. They're usually really unhinged.
They usually are really unhinged.
Yeah,
I
don't
feel
know-
like
I
that is
don't
the
know why.
most unhinged guest I get on the stream is someone bringing up their dad,
Dude,
like
for
their
real.
dad or their mom. Like that's totally the most unhinged people, or grandpa or grandma.
Dude, so true. Mill, thank you so much for the $50 over on Super Chat. I appreciate you so much, Mill. Let's get 500 Mill W's. That is MIL who says, debate me on why Parker should get a dog. Mill has sent a total of $100 to me, really like requesting that Parker gets a dog. I mean, that's a really strange thing to be interested in, but hey, Mill, appreciate you for the love. Show some love to Mill down below. Folks, I am getting tired. Is today Sunday?
Yes, it is.
I never know. I never know what day of the week it is. Do you struggle with that too, Parker, or do you?
Yeah, I started having to like pay attention to like what day of the week it is and like really try to focus about it because I totally lost control of what day of the week it was.
Zach, are you in the bath?
Maybe.
Go ahead, Parker.
Bro, I need a second, John.
Why are they always in the bath? Why? Listen, if I had a nickel for every single time somebody is called in while they're in the bath, and then either directly deny that they're in the bath by saying they aren't, or indirectly deny that they're in the bath by feebly whispering maybe into my ear, I would have a couple dollars. Let's go to get the next guest connected.
Dude.
Only opposite of the queue if you happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Alexandra, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo, who says, long live Princess Dean. True. Appreciate you for the $20, Alexandra. Joseph, thank you so much for the $10, who says, sorry, I ruined the rose idea like immediately. Yeah, you did. You did, Joseph. No, I'm just trolling with you. Saffron, thank you for the $10, who says, I have 6 cats and they're very fat and they don't need any more treats, so here's some funding for Momo. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $10. Brenna, thank you for the $10, who says, I miss the guy who gets pissed when you call him the wrong name. Oh yeah, we had Creed on here earlier. He's crazy, dude. He has some fucking issues, man. And the Madeline with the $10 52 minutes ago says, debate my dad. He's right here. Please, I'm your daddy on TikTok. That actually ended up being the last person that we talked to. Just seeing that Don't Know Now, Madeline. Then over on PayPal, dude, Steven, thank you so much for the $100 donation on PayPal. Thanks, man. Let's get 1,000 Steven W. Steven says, will you and Parker please split this? Of course. Also, the atheist experience slash the line uses a call screener for trolls and then transfers them to host if they pass. You might try that. Thank you for everything that you do, you guys. If TikTok ever gives me the ability to try that, I absolutely will. Thank you so much for the $100. I really appreciate you. Show some love to Steven. And Lauren, thank you for the $10 as well. Who says, hey, Dean, please accept me into the live on TikTok. Mayhem Products, or the nickname is Marino. I'd love to debate. Thank you. All right, Marino, I'd definitely be down to chat with you. Maybe not today because we were almost at 4 hours. But Rogue Soul, thank you for the $20 on Super Chat. Who says, today was rough, Dean. Try unwinding with a few good chess games. Bro! Maybe I should buy a chessboard with like the $100 that you've donated me in total, talking about how you're upset that I don't play chess. Maybe. And Anne with the $20 says, please forward this to Parker. I'm a cat lady myself, but he's got dog guy energy for sure. I got you, Anne, and I gotta agree there. I think that Parker absolutely does have dog guy energy.
Bro, what is going on today with the Parker's get a dog thing? What is going on, bro?
I don't know,
Plus,
but it's
by the
kind
way,
of
everyone. My Venmo and my PayPal are in my link tree in my bio. Just letting everyone know. You go ahead, Dean. You're saying?
Yeah, honestly, man, I don't know. I mean, but I get it. Isabella, are you here? Isabella, where'd she go, bro? Come back.
What?
You all right?
No.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Dang,
You.
Isabella.
Why are you in every live that I'm in? I'm tired of this.
Bro, just because I randomly ran into you in a live stream earlier today does not mean I'm in every single live that you're in. We just happen to have
You
these
just
same
join like all
live.
my friends' lives. Like I'm.
Oh, you
tired
mean all
of
the
this.
Trump supporters that you're friends with that run debate panels?
Nuh-uh. Liv isn't a Trump supporter.
Oh my God, don't even mention
that
that
right.
name around me. Gross.
Mar isn't Trump
Okay.
supporter either.
All right. Do you still support Trump?
Actually, let me think. I think I'm still on the fence.
Do you think
It's like
that
a balancing.
do you
game
think
right
that
now.
there's anything positive would be taken away from a debate with you, Isabella?
You accepted
Probably
me
not.
Probably
at the
not.
worst moment. Yeah, I was about to be in a bath too, just like the other dude. So
All right. Go take your bath, Isabella. We got Marino loading up in. This is actually the person who just sent the donation. They happen to be at the top of the queue.
Oh.
Welcome in.
Hey, how are you?
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Perfect. Yeah, you got really, really lucky. You happen to be right at the top of the queue, and that last person happened to not be down for a debate. So I guess we'll talk today. And you support Trump?
Oh, great. No. But, team, I know you're gonna kick me.
Nope. I am going to kick you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, though. We're looking for some Trump supporters. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up in. Loki, listen, bro. Loki, I have to kick you. I have an obligation to kick you, okay? Because if I let you stay up in the live after sending $20 to get in the live, even though you're not a Trump supporter, bad news, bro. Bad news. Bad news. Let's go to get the next guest. It just sets the precedent, that people could pay to get on the panel, and I just can't let that slide. Unless they're Trump supporters. Trump supporters, you could pay to get on the panel. Oh yeah, you could give me all of your money to join my live stream. Absolutely. Parker, how's your day been so far?
It's been great. It's been great. I had a good day. Spent it all with my girlfriend. She's about to go on a trip for the next few days, so I won't be able to see her, which will be so sad.
Oh dang. Well, we all know what happens when your girlfriend leaves, and I'm not implying anything weird. I'm rather just implying 8-hour streams.
I streamed the whole time. That's what the hell it means.
Yeah. Parker's DNC handler. Do you support Trump?
Hello, Parker. It's your DNC handler. I haven't been able to give you your monthly.
You're weird, bro. What the hell's going on? All right. Dude, we get some characters here, man. We really get some characters. You know, this actually might end up being my biggest live yet. That's actually kind of crazy, man. Oh, you're muted, by the way.
I was gonna say this, or there's maybe one other live I could think about that could potentially be larger, but that's about it.
Like total views? I don't know.
Total views, maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
damn.
Riders Live is
For
pretty
sure.
massive.
There's been 2 streams, like one election night, and
No.
2 like when Charlie Kirk was murdered. Like those were like the largest streams that I've
Dude.
ever seen on TikTok.
1.5 million people have tuned in today on TikTok.
That's the most total views. That's fucked.
Yeah, it's insane.
Remember, dude, 1.5 is crazy, dude.
It just show, like I just really want that to go to show to like how actually impactful these streams could be. Like that's
nuts.
crazy.
That is nuts. 1.5 million is crazy.
That's actually crazy, dude. Matt, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, brother.
How old are you, Matt?
I am 18, newly.
Okay, we could leave out the whole newly part just for future
sorry.
reference.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What year and month were you born in?
June 23rd, 2008.
Sounds like you're reading off a piece of paper.
I mean, I
It
guess
just
I'm
didn't
just a
really
late
sound like
bloomer.
you're like speaking from heart. You know what I mean?
Want me to
Feels
show
like
you what I'm looking at right now?
Not particularly, Matt.
Okay. Well, I'm laying in my bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't you tell us why you support Trump?
Well, I did want to build off a guy from earlier. He did mention how when Trump was in office, the Fortnite Battle Pass got cheaper by 150 V-Bucks. It used to be 950, now it's 800. And I was just agreeing with, like, that's if...
I'm at my wit's end, honestly. You know, we're at the end of the stream, pretty much. So I'm at my wit's end with these guys. I really am. I really am. Marlena, thank you for the $25 donation on Venmo. Appreciate you, Marlena. Let's get 250 Marlena W's. That is very, very kind of you. It says, my husband ended up being secret MAGA. We got married before the second Trump presidency. These lives help root me in my own beliefs as I try to remind my husband of the sentiments that made me fall in love with him. You keep me strong. Oh, Marlena, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up, dude. I feel like he had an obligation to be honest with you about his political convictions before marrying you. That's actually kind of a bad thing. Bad thing. Ronald, do you support Trump?
Where's your vape ass, puss?
Alright, bro. We understand that you want to.
We all know it's not an anxiety pen. We all know it's
bro.
not.
Yeah, bro, it is. Are you a Trump
It's an
supporter?
anxiety pen.
It's a Trump
There's
supporter.
clips of you with a geek bar in your hand.
No, it's
bro.
an anxiety pen. That's
bro.
not a real thing.
Miami Mint, you love your.
No, that is not a real thing.
They're AI, bro. They're AI, bro. They're not real, bro.
Yeah, like why do you
Not
believe
AI.
random AI videos on Facebook? bro?
Not
That's
AI.
crazy.
We all know.
Dude, those are AI videos on Facebook. Stop saying embarrassing shit on the live, bro.
I'm gonna ban him. He got a restriction for misinformation, so we had to remove him. He got a restriction for misinformation. Everybody.
From the DOS, the Dean of Service.
Yes, he got a DOS restriction, the Dean of Service, for misinfo. True. Pil, thank you for the $23 donation on PayPal. He says, hey, Dean, this is my first ever donation, and I'm proud that it's going to you. You helped me evolve so much like I'm a Pokemon. Fuck yeah. Can you please shout out my rats? Ear me and Ellen We watch you every single day. P.S. You helped so much when I went through withdrawals a couple months ago. I'm so happy that the live streams have been able to help you out, Pill. You're awesome. Shout out to your rats. Fuck yeah. Appreciate you so much for the love. Guys, we are at 4 hours. It is actually time for us to end. Parker down here. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a good back stretch right there. Why are you giving me that look, man?
I don't know, bro. Why'd you just do that, bro?
I mean, I just started stretching, but then all of a sudden,
dude,
I got that good back
we're
pop,
not
and it
allowed
just felt
to
really
stretch
good.
on the stream. What the fuck, bro?
Dude, come on, man. It's been 4 hours, bro.
No
stretch
stretching.
that.
Dude,
I need to
you think
stretch
4
that
hours
back
is a
right
lot, bro? Yeah, I just spent 12 hours manual hard labor. You've never seen labor like what I just did, dude. 12 hours,
True.
4 hours. How are you yawning? How are you stretching? It is embarrassing, Dean.
Yeah, honestly, just unbelievably true. Unbelievably true. All right, guys. If you still are in the mood for some debates, Parker down here, we just heard from, he's going to be live for the next 4 to 6 hours. So if you enjoyed my show, go check out his. You could find him on @ParkerGetAJob on TikTok, @ParkerGetAJob on YouTube.
I'll see you, bro. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Thanks, man. You too. And in fact, I would really appreciate it so much if as many of you guys as possible could go show him some love. I want to try to amp the fuck out of his stream. I want to try to get him to 15,000 viewers on TikTok, okay? Once again, that is @ParkerGetAJob. @ParkerGetAJob. Go check him out. Go show him some love. If you enjoyed the stream today, hit that follow button in the top left-hand corner on TikTok. Drop a sub on YouTube. And Niha, thank you for the Leon and the Lily. It's been a while, Niha. I hope you're well. I haven't forgotten about you. You used to support us all the time, unless you're different, Niha. But anyways, we're out of here. Hit that follow button on your way out. Go raid Parker. Show him some love. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye.